Let's get this up and going. Hi, everybody. Why does this keep doing this? I tell you, there's been a lot of issues. I know for the past couple of days. Oh God, my hair is so frizzy today. Oh my God, look like a witch. With YouTube. So keep our fingers crossed, because right before I decided to go on, everything just shut down. So I'm trying to get it back. So I hope y'all can see me. Hi, Miss Gabby. Hi, Robin. Hi, Pat. Hi, Greg. Hi, Mary. Hope you all are doing great. Hi, Christine Jones. Oh, why is this doing this? I'm telling you. This thing is crazy. Let's see. See if it's going to let me do it now. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Perry. Oh, goodness. I'm glad to see everybody. I've brought some of my, as you could probably see in the heading thing there. I brought some of my pieces, 6 pieces that I made. And then I will, as I get them finished, other pieces, I will let everybody know when I'm going to have those pieces in. So, yeah, that's how that's going to have to work. Because this week has been crazy. I got home at about, I don't know, 9:30, 10 o'clock last night, something like that. And I already had my video set up. I just didn't have a chance before I left to do the video for my preview to get it on, because I knew I didn't have time that morning, because I had to get boxes out and get on to the road, down the road to the lawyer meetings. And so I got a lot of that done yesterday. And now maybe I'll have a little more time to work on those this week. Fingers crossed. Keep my fingers crossed on that. But I will have more to come. Let me see if I can get myself in here. There I am. Hi, Patsy. Hi, Maria. Feel like I've been running around with like a chicken with my head cut off lately. Hi, Alice. Good evening to you. So now I add a piece. I added one piece, I think. And it was just another piece of sheet music that I found, and I just put it in because it was another piece of anthropomorphic, and it's the little peanuts people. So I did add this piece here to the rest. It is from, it looks like 1911. Now, some of the when I sell sheet music, I'm selling it as ephemera. So if you purchase a piece, make sure you realize it's not in perfect condition. There's probably little, splits in the paper along the edges because it was used, and it's, over 100 years old. Hi, Steve. Hi, Susan. I think I said hi to Robin already. I think Robin Boyd, but Robin Potts, if you're in here, hi to you too. So just realize that, and some the cover, I think one piece is just the cover, tonight because, like I said, it's just to frame and to hang, because they're so cool. Using them that way. Yes, thumbs up, everybody. Please and thank you. I'm trying to go through here, make sure I haven't missed anybody. I'm trying not to miss anybody. Really, it's hard to do. I don't have as many items as I usually do, but I still have, quite a few items. I usually have around 40 to 50 items. I think tonight we might be in the 30-ish range. But all the same, still very cool items. I just now noticed I forgot to write one down. Let me get that wrote down before I forget. I just looked up and seen it and went, I know I didn't write that down. All right. Got it. Let's see, what else has been going on since I seen you Sunday? It's let's see. Well, of course, with all this stuff happening right now in my world, I was unable to sleep Monday night, so I just stayed up. I just totally stayed up, and I didn't even go into my bedroom. I didn't lay down or nothing. I just stayed up. So I was up for like last night when I got home. I had been up for but when I got home and I finally went to bed, I'd been up for like 39 hours straight, and I was still very wide awake because I still had you like my sweater? Got all the little sparkly, some of them have fallen off. Thank you, Miss Gabby. It's an old one. And of course my foot, was swollen to it couldn't have got any more. I mean, the skin would have had to split open and that would not have been good, But when I woke up this morning, I looked at the clock and went, no, I am not getting up. Not yet. Because I didn't go to bed till like 3. So I woke up like at 9. And I said, nope, I'm not getting up. So I stayed in bed and I fell back asleep, guys. And y'all aren't going to believe this. I slept until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was so out of it. But when I woke up, a song instantly popped into my head and I was happy. And I got up and I feel great. And my foot is excellent. It's normal right now, size wise. So, yeah. Since Sunday, that's it. That is what has happened. I know, Gabby. I know, Bad Sam. So excited to see your pumpkins and ghosts. Hope I can afford one. Oh, I hope so. I hope they don't go crazy, guys. Don't go crazy, please. May not sell at all. Hell, I don't know. I did, Pat. I needed that sleep so bad. And I love it when I wake up and a song pops in my head. And it was the weirdest song because it's a song that sold over 5 million record. It was a record for any song in 2010s area that sold 5 million records worldwide. And it was a hit in like, I don't know, 8 or 9 different countries. And I don't know if y'all know who it is, the song. Well, you probably do because it was everywhere. It's called Someone That You Used to Know by, how did you pronounce his name? It's Gotye. Gotye. If you look up Someone That You Used to Know, and it was just popped in my head. I don't know why. It was just a song that when I woke up, there it was. Oh, itch. Okay, scratched. Good. Okay. But I don't know if y'all ever woke up like that with a instant song. Greg says, I know that song. Yeah, that song was just like dun, 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 right in my head. Yeah. Go TA. So actually, I woke up today feeling really good. I was very happy for that. That doesn't happen a lot. All right, so let me write the date on my paper. That's how we always start out. I'm going to start out saying that this is August the 23rd, not 2032, 2023. Woo, I made us all like, I don't know, 9 years older or something like that. 11 years older? Hell, I don't know. All right, so there we are. Hi, Denise. Thanks for the ear horn. You're welcome, Greg, anytime. Anytime. All right, let's get started. What do you say? I am going to get started. Now, those are going to start here. Let me move this down just a smidge. If you are new, sitting in the background, out feeding the stray cats. We've got a letter from the landlord here. They do a newsletter and asking us, please do not feed the stray cats and dogs in the neighborhood. I guess somebody is, because I guess there's been abundance of them, but it's hard not to, right, Denise? It's just hard not to. You feel for them. Got to. So I'm going to sell probably my homemade items, in a little while. Right now I've got 26 people in here, which is great, and thank you. But I'm not going to sell them straight off the bat. I'm going to do some of the other pieces. When it comes to the girly candles, it's a little warm to mail those right now. So what I would do is I would bag them up for you. I put them in the magic cabinet with your name on them. And when the weather gets cooler, I will put them in your package then and let you know that they will be there. Hi, Christy. How are you? Happy old soul. How are you? Now, let's see. Oh, one more thing I wanted to tell you guys. If you have a box here and you purchase tonight, and you haven't paid your invoice, or even if you haven't, you have a box here. I think there might be 2 boxes here, TP and Sheila, that they paid and I haven't got shipped out yet. But what I do is I'd open your box up, anything that you bought tonight, I would fit in there, invoice you just for the items and what more the shipping would be, if it's any more. And then just pay that invoice and I'll ship everything together. That saves you a little on shipping. Yeah, Patsy, exactly. I love to wake up laughing and smiling. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's great. So there's that, just to let you know. And because I've had it save people a whole, $7, $8, $10 on shipping doing it that way. So, and I do not mind at all. All right, let's see where we're at, and we're going to get started. So I'm going to start out with the Jim Shore piece. It's not really vintage, but when I was at an antique store, that I don't know how to say it, like an ex-aunt. My uncle was married to this lady. She has an antique store, and my Aunt Becky. And this was there, and I seen it, and I thought, well, that is really cool. And it is called Swept Away. It is a 2006 Jim Shore. And it's, it's even got the little barcode and everything on it. 2000, two 2000, not two Italians, two Italians. Hell yeah. 2006. And look at her. Isn't she cool? Look at the nose, the side view. Imagine having her setting up on something, doing a crescent moon behind her. Wouldn't that be just great? Oh, watercolor paintings. Yeah, I know how to do that. That's really cool. It's learning to, I mean, to me, it's learning to load your brush and the consistency of your color to water ratio. That was the hardest part for me. But I just thought she was a crescent moonlight. Yeah, I just thought she was excellent. And like I said, I know she's not vintage, but it doesn't always have to be vintage. She looks like she needs a little dusting. Didn't quite do that, guys, but I will. I just thought she was really cool. Let me move my pins. You know, I bang an abundance of pins all the time. Robin Potts, happy Wednesday. My Robin with a Y. There it went. I've been having trouble with this darn iPad lately. It's either my fingers have gotten way too fat or the keys have gotten really, really little on the touchscreen. She is. Yeah, she's got a little black cat right up here in her hands. But yeah, you could set little whatever, you know, down here around her. And I love, you know, the colors that he does, everything. It's just so, so cool. We're going to start this piece out. This is a Jim Shore. It's like that resiny. It is a Jim Shore piece from 2006. This is probably the newest. I'm looking. Newest item. The only, I think it may be the only one that's non-vintage. Well, now I take that back because I think the skeletons may not be vintage, but everything else is 80s and pretty much 80s and back, I believe. But she is just stinking cool, I thought. I thought she was a neat one. So, of course, you know, I had to grab her because, you know, she's just cool. I love how I love Jim Shore pieces. I think they're so neat. I wish I could find more of the holiday ones, but when I do, they're just so outrageously priced. Even, you know, at me pricing this one at the $16, that's about what I gave for it. I just thought she was cool and someone would enjoy her. Look at her hat, the little crinkle in her hat and everything. And look at that nose going around through the chin. It sort of got that crescent moon shape to it, doesn't it? Like her striped stockings. I am with Pat Wishin at 16. Patsy says 17. Pat is back in for 18. Randy's at 25. Hello, Randy. Pat's at 26 and Randy's at 30. I just thought she was really, really cool. I like how he does all the scroll work and all the pretty colors. Love a good witch on a broom. Yes. Pat is at 35. Randy says 40. I am going to get my last call put in. So if you're not in and you want in, remember, you know, you have to be in before that last call. So last call is in. There it is. At least that popped up sooner tonight than it did on Sunday sale. It was like forever. Pat says 41. She is so cool. I love the little kitty in her hands and her boots, stockings. She's straddling her side setting. She is side setting. Randy says 32. Oh, thank you, Maria. Randy says 45. And this one is, like I said, a Jim Shore called Swept Away. It's right here on the front. And it is from 2006. Like I said, it's not quite vintage, but it's the content of it. There's just some pieces that, are not vintage, but they are very collectible. Oh, train. Y'all hear the train? Can y'all hear the train? Pat says out, so it is going to be, let me make sure. I don't think I've seen anybody else in there. Denise, with that 3D, was that a bid or was that just a mistake? 3D. I don't know what 3D would have been. But Patsy, you are still in. Patsy, are you in or out? She's a nice size. I don't even think I told you how tall she is because I talked about her so much. She's pretty good size. She is 7 inches tall, and she is about 7 inches wide. Comment 3D view. Oh, okay. All right. Patsy's out. Okay. So we're going to say sold. Yeah, she's cool. So she's about a 7x7, and she is sold to Randy for 45. Now, if y'all have not been to your Dollar Tree or your $1.25 tree now, you should really go. If you're a crafter, you should really go because they absolutely have some of the coolest Halloween craft supplies I've seen anywhere. Better than Joann's and Michael's and Hobby Lobby, all of them. I haven't seen anything at those stores that I like any better than the pieces that I've seen at, say, your Dollar Tree. These little Christmas bottle brush trees. Now they do have some that are like the glittery like ones. I don't really care for those that much, but they had these, and I love the black and white ones. Now they have this was all they had left at mine was the black and white ones, but they do have some that look like candy corn, and then some that are orange with the white color or creamy color on the bottom. But aren't those just stinking cool? So I grabbed me a couple of them. I just thought they were cool. So if you got a chance, you should go to your Dollar Tree and check out. They have some of the coolest brooms. I bought a package of brooms because one of the pieces that I am making, I need a broom, and that was that piece will be added to it. And then see, I picked up brooms. I picked up those. Pipe cleaners, which I really don't care for their pipe cleaners too much, but I got some of those. You got the mini trees. It is, Rob. It is insanely awesome this year. They're pumpkins, they're mushrooms. I don't know. I was floored. The first time I went in and seen it, I was like, what the heck have they been doing? Upgrading? I guess they added that quarter and they can, maybe get a few nicer things. But when I went in the other day to get me some pipe cleaners, that was there. I know, Denise. I get pretty close to that. Your head was spinning when you seen it yesterday. Yeah. I mean, they even got pieces you can paint yourself, wooden pieces. The crescent moons, the witches hats that are just the metal. You could take and just cut you strips of black uh, fabric about, I don't know, an inch and a half wide, and just tie it to it and have a fluffy witch's hat for your door. There's just so many different things. I just thought it was awesome. Absolutely awesome when I went there. I love crafting. So next up, when I say I love crafting, this little piece here, they need to be cleaned, but I just was afraid to clean them too much because I think they would be cool with all their little grime on them and everything in a Halloween display. And that is these little black owls. Little boy's got his top hat on. Now you see the coal painting is going from his hat and around his eyes. But this is the thing that you could make into a project. And if you wanted to repaint that, you could. They do have their rhinestone eyes. Or you could just leave them like they are. They would be really cute. Just left like they are. Have them out on Halloween. They are Japan. Let me see if I can find the word there. There it is. Right on his foot, right down there. Numbered 085 Japan. And I just thought they were really cute. So he, being probably the tallest, let me tell you how tall he is, and then I'll get a start in there for you. He is about 5.5 inches tall, and she is about 5 inches tall. And they are salt and pepper shakers. And hello, Anna Mora. Nice to have you. And Miss Judy, nice to have you. You're lurking tonight. That's okay. You love buying what other people craft. Yeah. There's some people, that just, they don't like to craft, and that's okay. But they love crafted items. So we are going to start this set, and they are, like I said, salt and pepper shakers, out at $14. So he is 5.5 inches tall. I mean, they're not little bitties. They're nice. You could have them setting staggered on books with your Halloween items and different things. Really cool. There's the holes. His is right back there. There you go. They said they need a little dusting, but I think I'm going to leave them like that. Because if you use them for a Halloween project, I like a little, grime, a little dust. See how he's like got a little dust around his bow there, I mean, you can clean them if you want, or I'll clean them for you if you want me to. But I think if you're going to decorate with them at Halloween, that's a really good thing to keep on there. I am going to get my last call in. People are bidding. Let's see. Robin Potts is in at 14. Randy's 15. Jamie's in. Randy 18. Jamie says 20. Randy says 22. Robin and Jamie say out. So last call is going in. It looks like my Robin and my Jamie are out, and the only other person that was in was, that didn't go in, was Randy. So we'll say sold to Randy for 22. Let me find my it's right in front of me. I know it is. That's okay. Congratulations, and thank you all for bidding. I do appreciate it. Resisting, nail biting. It's not good to bite your nails, Denise. Give you worms. Old saying. Okay, let's see. So this one here measures a whopping about 3.5 inches tall. It is 3.5 inches tall and just about 2.25 inches wide. And it is this little ship vase. I like these little pieces. Like I always say, some of the smallest pieces can make the biggest impact on an assemblage or any, what you're doing. It is made in Japan. It's a little wall hanging on the wall. It does sit. Yeah, it sets up the straight and fine, of course not in my hand, and I thought it was really cool with that little ship on it. I have found these, there's a bigger version too, but they always want so much money for them, like $30, and it's like, So this one here is going to start out at just $8. $8. So it's not one of the great big ones. It is one of the smaller ones. It is a little wall pocket vase. 3.5 by 2.25. Really, really cute piece. Real neat yellow at the top with the little sails on the ship. This would also look really neat in a Halloween display. These are the sides, the back. Ooh, and we need to turn it that way. And it is made in Japan. Gabby's at 8. Denise is at 9. Couldn't resist anymore, could you, Denise? Gabby's at 10. I'm going to get my last call. No, it's not. It's just a little wall pocket vase. I guess you could put the taller matches up out of it. I guess you could, Judy. It doesn't have really a striker anywhere on it, and most of the matches, it does have a little rougher bottom, but most of your match things, holders would have a striker on it, and I don't see a striker on this one. So my last call is in. Oh, me and Gabby said the same thing. There's no striker on the bottom. A paint a pirate flag on it. Yeah, that would be cool too. Great minds think alike. So last call is in. I am with Gabby at $10. And then I just need to know, Denise, are you still in or out? Out. Don't know why. I love clipper ships. Oh, so it is going to be sold to Gabby for $10. Congratulations, Miss Gabby. And thank you, Denise, for bidding as well. Okay, let's go to these. Now, these here are just really cute. These are from the 70s. That's the only thing I could really find about them is someone said they were from the 70s online. I tried to clean them and that doesn't come off. I guess it's supposed to be there. But it's these little frogs. It's got a little butterfly. And they've got a little, what would you call it? Patina. Can you get patina on plastic? I don't know if you can see it. See some of the browning on them. I've tried to, this is the best I could get it. This is the one I tried to clean. And he's a little greener, but see the difference in the color? But magic clean. I mean, I did everything. And come to find out that every one of them I found online, they're about the same colors. So And there are 3 of them. This one has a little inchworm with him. This guy's little going, nah. Let's give a start on these. Just a cute little set there again that you could set in with your Halloween, because frogs are Halloween too. Everything can be Halloween. And we will start these out. You're going to get all 3 of them at $8 for all 3 of them. And we'll see where they go. This one here with the little inchworm, and they are 2 inches, or that one is. This one here sort of laying down with the little butterfly. And then just a little flat bottom. And like I said, no writing. When he sits, he is about 1 3/4 inches, and the one standing is about 2 1/4 inches. He's got a little bee on his head right there. He can keep that little bee. Randy says 10. You're going to get all 3 of them. These are really cute. Get you some little mushrooms and put them with some little mushrooms would look cute. You can put it with your Halloween. You could have them out in little plants. Say they're not huge, not real big, but they are really cool. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. I am with Randy at 10. You're going to get all 3 of them. I'm going to put my last call in. And Randy is the only one come in and sold to Randy for 10. Congratulations, Randy. 3 plastic frogs right here. Now, next up is this piece here. Original box. And let me translate this because I forgot to write it down, of course. And it is the Kokeshi doll. It is an older one. And let me do a really quick translate on that. It says, Hobby Moon and Poppy Flower, Prime Minister's Award winner, modern Japanese Kokeshi, member of the Writers Association, is what it says on the top of the box. All that writing. There's it's just like on your Google photo thing, you can turn it to translate, and it will and then it says the wait a minute, what does it say there? Will that give me that? Oh, that's the signature. That says flower. This here word is flower. But it is the original box. And it's called Flower. She's 6 inches tall. And this is her. She is in absolutely excellent condition. She is just perfect. And then there's the signature on the bottom as well. She is going to start out, and I don't want to scare anybody off, but she's going to start off at $32. I did pay up for her, and you just don't find them still in the box. And I know she's worth way, way more than that. But we'll start there, and if that's where it stays or doesn't go anywhere, then I'm okay. She is 6 inches tall. Here is her original box. This is the bottom. Original tissue is in there. Put the lid back on it for you with her original box. 6 inches tall. And if I don't have any interest in this, I'm going to set her to the side. She is absolutely beautiful. Look at her little flowers. I guess that's why they call her Flower on the top of the box. It's like she's just brand new painted. I mean, there's no scratches or anything on her. I'm going to lay her back inside her box. Right there like that. And we will close her up. And I will set her right here. Let me go there and we will remove that and do a new start on the next pieces. Where'd it go? Okay, these. Okay, now these here are 1987 Fitz and Floyd. You know how I know that? It says it on the bottom. So these are 1987 Fitz and Floyd, and they are, look at that cat, Halloween, your little kitty cats. There are 2 of them. You'll get them both. And they still have their sticker hand painted on them, Fitz and Floyd. And you would put a tea light in them, or like I had them, you might need to build that up in there a little bit or get a bigger tree, but you can set these trees in them. Yeah, I will here in just a little bit, Christy. I am getting ready to do that in just a little bit. So you can do that. We're going to start these out at 16. And you do get both of them. It's like $8 a piece start. So, but I'm selling them as a pair. You get them both starting at 16. They are 1987 Fitz and Floyd. They still have their stickers on them, hand painted, and their Fitz and Floyd Japan stickers as well. There is their hand painted sticker. You could put tea lights in them. You could stick those trees like that. You could set a pumpkin on top of them. They make great little display top stands with a little light in them. I mean, they are excellent. I was using, let's see, like here is this little guy. I think I had it. I don't remember if I had this one on it or not, but you could set one of the little pumpkins baskets on top of it. There's just so much you could do with them, really. And during the fall, if you did not want the cats on them, turn them around. And now they look like little corn stalks, and they would look great in a display that way. Oh, Debbie. It's okay. It's okay, Christy. So you're going to get 2. They are identical. I am going to get my last call put in. I always forget that. After doing it for so long and not doing starts and last calls and all of that and counting down, it's still, hard to remember everything. So I have Greg, Patsy, and now Denise is in as well. But Greg is high at 18. Oh, you're going to eat. What you having, girl? My last call is in. Patsy is at 20. Denise says, okay, I'm out. And Greg says out. Let me get my sold. So that is going to be sold to Patsy for 20, and you get both of them, Patsy. Congratulations. Those are really stinking cool. I mean, like, really cool. No chips, no cracks. They're excellent. I'm going to do this piece here, and then I think we will do the handmade pieces right after this. Oh, you're getting it to go. What are you going to eat? Did I miss what you put in? What are you having? Mexican, Chinese, burgers, Italian. I wish I could find a really good Italian place around here. I mean, like, really good one. There isn't. There's fairly really, I mean, McDonald's is the best place to eat around here right now. So this is a little salt and pepper elephant, and has your little condiment center, or your little sugar, I guess you could put in there. I do not have the spoon to it. Trying to find where the marking was on it. I know it was marked, but I can't remember. I do believe it's Japan, because this is in my Japan book. But I don't. I have a Japan book of salt and pepper shakers and everything. The only thing that I see with it is right on the very top. Some of the paint on this one is missing, but that is, and here's the little lead. There's the little opening where your spoon would come through. Oh, this way. Nope. This way. I'll get it in a minute. There it went. But he is really, really cool. He's hard to show because, you don't want to drop any of it. And I'm shaky. So we're going to start him out, and then I'll give you measurements on him. He will start out at 15. Gabby, you getting McDonald's? Yes. I always get a number 3, double quarter pounder with cheese, and fries, and a Dr. Pepper. Yep. So let me tell you how big he is. He is really cool. Now he is 1930s, 1940s piece. And he is in my Japan book. He is right about, looks like 2 3/4 to 3 inches tall. And that's the height on the top of the salt and pepper shakers. And then across the widest point, he is about 3.5 inches. Front to back, he actually measures about 3. Make sure I got it lined up here. About 3 inches. Yeah, it is a really clever design, isn't it? When the spoon comes out, that's his tail. Your little spoon would be his tail. And I ain't gonna tell you what that is, but yeah, the spoon would be his tail. That's your McDonald's order too? Yep, number 3. That's a double quarter pounder with cheese. And sometimes I tell them no pickles. I like pickles, but I don't like their pickles. Little salt or pepper. Like I said, the only thing is that right there, and that's just the color. I hate pickles. Ugh. I like crisp pickles. I like bread and butter pickles, and I like a crisp pickle. I don't like those little flimsy, mushy things, and that's what McDonald's has. Oh, just thinking about them made my whole mouth like I just bit into a lemon. If I don't have any interest in this, I'm gonna set it to the side. Fillet of fish. I love the fillet. Fillet of fish. It's wicked expensive there. A couple of bucks here, I think, something like that. Every McDonald's is different on pricing. I guess it depends on where you're at. Um, I've went in a lot of the different states, and it's like when I was in, where was I? Was it in Massachusetts or something? The number 3 was not the same at all, and it was like $2 or $3 higher than here. It's like, what? It's like $6 there? Oh, no. I wanna say it's $2.89 or maybe $3.29 or something like that, but no, it's not that. Robin said, "Yep, Massachusetts, that's where I'm at." Yeah, it was higher there. Do you have White Castle? Yes, we have White Castle. I've never ate at a White Castle, I don't think. I've never had a White Castle burger as far as I know. Yeah, my, the number 3, when I go through, here, it cost me 10.31. In Boonville, it cost me 11, and that's where I used to live, was 11 something, 11.29, 11.39, something like that. So, I mean, it's cheaper here. I like, I don't know if I like it or not, um, but if it's a hamburger, I probably will. Okay, so we are going to do the homemade items now. I'm gonna show you all 3 of the pumpkin ones, and then all 3 of the ghost ones. We'll start with the pumpkin ones first. That way, you can see all the pumpkins and know if you want one, which one you would like. Um, but just a heads up, last year or the year before, when I did Halloween, they if you're just I don't know how to put it without sounding crazy. If you want one, I wouldn't really choose if you want one, because last year they went quick. Not these or not last year, year before, the other ones, and they went very high, um, which I did appreciate that y'all love my work, um, but these are not as big. Um, these are made of a styrofoam ball is the main center, and then they have been paper machéed over, all hand painted. I do not use stencils. I do not use stickers, nothing. I draw all these on by hand and everything. Little, these little pieces here, I hand sewed all of these. I know it's paper, but you can sew paper. I did, and then gathered it just like you would do a yo-yo. But it was just what do you call it? Oh my God, crepe paper. I had a roll of crepe paper. Yeah. So, and then I went around the edges and then gathered it and made the little collars around the bottom. This is a black wire handle. I made them to look like a little trick-or-treat basket. And it's not open. That's just a black painted top. I think it'd be cute if you wanted to stick some little things on top of it. I left that as an option for you. if you want to, little picks in it or whatever, it would go in there. They, on an average, I can't say every one of them because I might have made a handle a little longer than the other. On an average, I think the ghosts are taller though. They had to be. I couldn't get their little curls. On an average, we're looking at about 4.25 to 4.5 inches tall. So they're, like I said, they're not huge, but I got a lot of work in them. It takes me probably about 2 to 3 hours to do each one, a hand painting and doing all the layers it takes to do them. Let's see. Hi, Roxana. Make sure I didn't miss any. Yeah, I know White Castle is here, Alice. I've seen it. I don't know if they're still open after everything, but I have seen it, and I've seen it in Kansas City. Yeah. So I'm going to show you the pumpkins first. And this is one of them here. It's got all the little lines and everything all the way around. And I still have to put I'm going to put a black circle on the bottom, a paper circle, gives them a little more of a finished look bottom. So I still have to do that, and then I'll hand sign them for you there if you would like. I do not have to sign these guys. That's up to you. So this is the first one, and the little handle does move, and these are really cute hanging on your little Halloween trees. There's that one, and then there's this one. I did, whoop, how do I get out of that now? Goodness gracious. Whoop. There you go. I did the same thing, but I used a orange, and I'll put a black circle on the bottom of that as well. And then you've got your little handle there, and it does move back and forth. You know, like I said, it hangs so on a tree. So that's the other one. And then the next one, I can't remember which one I've showed now. I think it's this one. I don't think I've showed this one. And there's that one. These are all about 4.25 to 4.5 inches. And like I said, they are styrofoam that have been draped with paper mache and then painted. And then I took Mod Podge and covered the whole thing to seal. You scared him. Look at his eyes. Yeah. So I'm going to do a start. And they're going to start at $16. And a high bidder gets to pick whichever one they would like. Let's see if I can. These are so cute to have. I mean, you could go out in the woods and pull a branch off of a tree, you know, one that's got like a lot of extended pieces, comes out on it, paint it black, put lights on it, and hang these on it. That is so cute, done that way. Hi, Angel Girl. Hi, Sheila. So I'm Sheila at 16, Jamie's at 20, Sheila at 21, Patsy's at 23. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you get in there, because if you're not in before the last call, then your bid don't count, hon. And then I'll have some other Halloween items coming that I'm working on, and they'll be sort of scattered in and around everywhere. So last call is in now, and I am with Patsy at 27. I'm with Patsy at 27. I just need to know who is in and who is out. Jamie says out. Yeah, looks like something scared him. Oh. Sheila is out. He's like clinking his teeth together. He's happy. It's fun giving him different expressions, you know. You never know. Denise says 28. So I have left is Patsy and Denise, I believe. Yeah. Hi, Linda. Oh, thank you. Like I said, I still have to put and it'll be like a heavy cardstock bottom on it, on the very bottom here. It gives it a little cleaner set. Patsy's at 31. And when I wrap them, I'm going to put them in a bag and then bring it up around and close the top like this. So when you get it, you may have to pull this down a little bit because it may bring it up, and it'll bend right back down. It will bend right back down. Denise says 32. Patsy's at 33. Thank y'all so much, guys. Said I've got about I'd say about there's about 3 hours in each one of these of making it. It takes some time. But I enjoy doing it, so it's actually very relaxing doing that. Let me see if I can change the lighting, give it a little bit better, different maybe lighting. Maybe you see it different. Just depends on where you. Just you and Patsy, Denise. It's just you and Patsy as far as I know. Three hours and how much wine? Oh no, I can't drink while I'm doing it. Can't drink while I'm doing it. But yeah. My hand gets shaky. I am working on that, Linda. So are you out, Denise? Just type out if you're out. So I have 2 with the black collar bottoms and 1 with the orange. She says yes. So I'm taking that yes as an out. So we are going to say sold. And Patsy, they're going to be sold to you. And I just need to know which one or ones you would like. And I'm going to go and show them one at a time and give them a number now. So you can let me know which one by the number. So this one here with the orange bottom is number 29. Number 29. And you got them at $33. This one here, black bottom with the O. He is number 30. And this one, cheesy smile, number 31. So just let me know if you can, like by that, I guess. I think that's going to be the easiest way than having to explain each one of them. So Patsy is saying this one right here, number 30. We'll set that one over there. Now, yes, you did get that that mummy, Gabby. That was fun to make. It was messy to make, but it was fun to make. And now, Denise, I need to know whether you would like number 29 or number 31 or both. That's up to you. Totally. And you'll get it for the 32. Number 29. Number 31. Number 31. I'll set that over here. Now let me go back up here. The next person I have, I don't know if I can go that high back up. Let's see. Patsy. Oh, somebody's taking the trash can out. Denise, Patsy. I can't tell. I'm still going up. There's my last call in. Jamie. I believe it is Jamie. Jamie, your bid of 25. Would you like number 29? If you would like this one, if it's your $25 bid, just type in number 29 and it'll be yours. Jamie says yes. I don't know why I always have a hard time spelling your last name. Can't get used to that F and that T right there together. Yeah, I see it, Gabby. I will do that. I will do that. I will split it in half. Cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Patsy's like, what about half of mine? And that one is going to hers. Next, we will do the little ghosts. I'll do them the exact same way. And I'll show you both of those. There again, they're about 4 1/4 to 4 1/2 inches tall. We will start with this one. He's got a little curly Q on top. He's got like his little eyebrows. They have spider eyelashes, you know, they're more turned. The big round cheeks and the big, oh no, look. Oh, she let me get the wall pocket. Yeah. So there's that one. There's this little guy here. He's got the curly Qs with all the little swirlies on his little curly top. You missed out. You're determined. Well, I just sold all the little pumpkins. They're gone. Then there's this little guy here. And like I said, when you get them where you're going to put them, you can just sort of, I mean, this is just paper. So, I mean, you can fluff and put it however you want it to be. It bends and everything. So, I mean, you can do it however you want it. Totally up to you. That's an option left open for you to do. Okay, so we will start this out. Again, at the $16. They're again about 4 1/4 to 4 1/2 inches tall on each one of them, and they are approximately 4 across. And they have sort of the, little old looking done to them and everything, you know. Robin's at 17. Got that shadowing and everything around on them. Gives them that rusticy, older look. Tippy Christie is at 18. Robin is at 20. They're a nice little a little piece. Very lightweight. Gosh, I would say maybe weighs 5 to 7 ounces, maybe, something like that. Deborah Tucker's 21. Patsy's at 22. Linda says 25. I have a lot of fun. Like I said, they do take time, but I have a lot of fun making them. Deborah Tucker is at 26. Robin says out. So freaking cute. They stinking cute. Look at that little face. It's like, geez. And this one's seen something. He's seen the spider. He don't quite have a clue. Tippy's at 26. This year I'm holding out for Sam's Christmas. My Christmas. Oh, I need to get my last call. See, I always forget. Dang it. Get my last call put in. So if you're not in and one in, I am putting last call in. Stinking cute. Deborah Tucker says out. I think that's my first out so far. Last call should pop up there. Robin's out. Okay, Robin is out and Deborah is out. So I am still with Christy at 27. No, sorry, Patsy at 28 is where I'm at. Patsy is at 28. Holding out for Christmas. What can I do for Christmas? Gotta thank Christmas. You never know. Linda says out. So I'm with Patsy. So Gabish. So it looks like everyone is out except for Patsy. So Patsy's at 28. If I'm wrong, then we will have to restart it back up. But from what I can see and tell, it gets a little hard to keep track that everyone has said out except for Patsy. So we will put that in. And Patsy, I'm going to number them, and then you can tell me which one you would like. This seemed to work out pretty good last time, doing it that way. And you got that for 28. So number 32, if you'd like this one is number 32. Like I said, these, just got to pull them a little bit. You can get it all fluffed back up. So that's number 32. And I am not sticking stickers on them, guys. Just put it on the wire piece. And this one here, is number 33. All the little curls. All the little curly swirlies. And you won't believe it how hard it is to get a brush to swirl like that. You would think it would be pretty simple, but for some reason, my brushes don't want to swirl like that. And this one here would be number 34. And you got that at the 28. And you can take whichever one or ones you would like. Denise just got in on it, didn't she? uh, and then when Patsy lets me know which ones she wants, the next person will be Tippy Wink Vintage, which is Christy. So let's see what Patsy, number 32, number 33, oh, I got the dropsies, are number 34. I can do that. This one right here. Oh, it would. They both got the, oh. This would be the two that you've picked. And then I'll set the other ones beside it so you can see. This one could be laughing at him for being old. This one's number 32. And just let me know if 34 for sure is the one you want. Which is this one. Which there again, we'll get a black bottom. Just a circle cut that would go on the bottom. Oh, she said 33. So for sure you want 33. I will set that one right over here. You got that for the 28. And then Tippy. Oh no, Ghost, number 34. This one. That was for the 27. So 33 and 34. So the one that is left is this one. And looks like 27, 28, 26. Deborah Tucker at 26. Deborah, would you like this one? Number 32. If so, just type in 32. Deborah Tucker for $26 if you would like this one. You can pass if someone's tucked the one you want. That's fine too. Just let me know this just by typing in the number 32 if you want this one. She said, yay. Oh, you like the ones with the thing on it. Okay. Okay, so the next one, it would go to Linda for 25. So Linda, would you like to have this one here for $25? Just type in the number 32 if you do, or you can also pass. Chippy, yay, I got one, Gabby. Linda. Yes, I can. Denise, I can. Like I said, I'm going to put bottoms on them. I don't. You know what? I forgot to take pictures of them. I don't have pictures of them either. And usually I take pictures, and I did not take pictures. Linda says pass. So I'm going to go back up. Robin Boyd, you are the next person for $20 for this little guy here. If you would like him, you can type in the number 32. I know I can't believe she says yes, please. I can't believe that because usually I take pictures of the things I do and I keep them in like a little catalog, but I forgot to take pictures of them. It's like, wow. Robin took number 32. So that's all the homemade pieces that I made. Now I still have some homemade pieces that other people's made. Oh, thank you, Pat. Thank you, everybody. I so appreciate it. I used to do craft shows a long time ago, and I would sit and make stuff. I mean, like assembly line make stuff. And I guess I was very fortunate most of the time. If it was a good craft sale, well advertised, I sold out on a lot of times. If it wasn't and you didn't have the traffic, then yeah, that's when it gets hard, Bride of Frankenstein. Yeah, I will be doing. There will be a mummy. There will be a Bride of Frankenstein, doll form and head form. I've done talk to y'all about that last week, so we know that. But there are some other pieces, and they are surprises, and I'm going to keep them that way from everybody. So just so you're aware, and I will let everyone know before. I'll put it in the title, my homemade Halloween, so you'll know. The salt and pepper mushrooms. Make more than one. Did you sell the mushroom salt and pepper shakers yet? No, but I can do that right now. Let me move this over. I don't think anybody asked for anything else that I promised I would do right now. Now I threw these in and I had them turned to the back so you couldn't see the gold that was on the front. That way I could show it where you could see what it would look like if you didn't see the gold on the front. If you wanted to use it in a Halloween setup, or you can have the gold and use it that way too. Yes. Yeah, just send it to the email that's attached right here. Oh gosh, yes. And then, if with your permission, if you would like, I'd love to be able to share it with everybody in the chat, Linda. Yeah, anybody that has anything they've made, anything they've done, anything. If you're proud of it and it's, I'm sure it's beautiful. Everybody makes, you when you craft, you can make no mistakes. That's the thing. It's a part of you, So it's like people's like, oh, it's horrible. I don't really do it. Yes, you do great. Don't ever think that way. So yes, send me pictures to this right here. This is my only email. And that is where I'd get it. And I only show pictures with your permission. So make sure if you send me pictures in the thing, say whether or not I can show it. Just make sure you put that in there so I know exactly. Happy also, it is from the heart. So never put your items down. That's the Bride of Frankenstein you made last year. Yes, I would love to have pictures of her, Linda. Yes. Because I forgot to take pictures of her. So this is the little salted pepper. These are Japan, and they are marked on the bottom, Japan, made in Japan, AIZU. I don't know. I guess it's maybe a town or what they call a village or whatever. But this is how you've seen them in the, and they are wood. They are lacquer. And they measure, about 3¼ inches tall. And this is the gold on the tops. It's the mountain scene. And they have like little mountains and the boat there and little birds. I guess that's a boat. Looks like a boat, don't it? Yeah. Looks like a boat. One has one boat, one has two boats. One salt, pepper and salt. This one has two. The pepper has two little boats. Looks like boats. Salt has one. 3¼ inches tall. And let's get a start. You ever look at something and go, okay, what was I doing? It's like, ugh. These will start out at $9 for the pair. If you want to use them for Halloween, I mean, I don't see what the gold makes any difference on them, really. You could turn them this way. I think they're pretty cool. They are lacquer. Oh, when you open them all the way down through, everything's good. I don't think they've ever been used. That just drives me crazy when that wood goes around. It's like, ah! It's like, ah! Get on there. Y'all hear that? Mm-hmm. Woo! That's some spooky sounds, crinky. Ah. Oh, who had a dedicated shelf that was when Mom sold with me? Belinda. I think it was Belinda. She had a dedicated shelf that was just Mark Daisy stuff or something like that. Robin is at 9. They sound like Halloween. Set them next to the frogs. Yes. Oh my gosh. Y'all think of things I don't think about. I forgot about these mushrooms when I said mushrooms a while ago. But yeah, the little frog sitting under it. And it's the right ratio, of yeah, those would look awesome. Those would look really awesome. They're the right ratio to the frogs. How cool. So I'll show you the front of this one to that one. So I'm with Robin Potts at 9. Oh, Randy is in at 11. You got your little monkey hands over your ears. Didn't want to hear that. Robin is at 12. It's really cute. I am going to get my last call put in. Randy says 13. Last call is in. There's your tops again, your P and your S. Robin says out. And those the only two in, so it's going to be sold to Randy for 13. Now I'm going to flip this back. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do something. Okay. I almost forgot to do something. All right, so those little mushrooms went to Randy for $13. All right. Now, was there anything else anyone was waiting on that I can go ahead and pull up if you would like? Well, I made change trays out of tuna cans, glued ribbon. Nobody liked them. Maybe I should. Oh, fancy. Oh, goodness. Yeah, maybe you should have rinsed those out first. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. Woo, I bet you that was a stinker. Talking about stinking cute, right? I do too, Judy. I forget to do things. And then sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night and think about it. And there it is. So it looks like I got a couple of requests for the music. Music paper. Okay, let me do that. Now, remember, the music I'm selling as is for crafting, to frame, things like that is what it's been being sold for. It is not in perfect condition. It is over 100 years old. Napkins. Yeah, let me do the music and then I'll lay these napkins right here. The napkins have a little bit of an issue. I just want everybody to be aware of that. They were in a book. They were glued into a book. But I've took them out as best I can, and yeah, can't stand it when people glue those things down. So I'll start with the one that I just I put in. Did you sell the pumpkin pails? Yes, the pumpkin pails. I sold the pumpkin pails, and then I sold the the ghost. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's playable. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's playable. I have one. I think there's one of them that it's just. I think it's just the front. It's just the front cover. Yeah, but yeah, it's playable. Like this one here will be the first one I do. No, the blow molds. Music. What blow molds? Oh, the blow mold ones, Robin? I have not sold those yet. The little ones that I made, I've sold. But Robin, the blow mold ones that are from the 80s, no, I have not sold those yet. I have a larger one, which, it's not one of the big ones, and then a smaller one. Is that the ones you were asking about? Let me look and make sure. Ouch. So, Robin, were you talking about the plastic ones? I just want to make sure I didn't tell you I've sold them, and I haven't. I have not sold the plastic blow mold like ones yet. Oh, I was Mr. Peanut. Okay, no, I have not sold the plastic ones yet. So I'm going to start here. We're going to do the music, and then I will move on to those other things there. The blow mold ones, I think, and the napkins. The napkins after that. Maybe then we'll do. Okay. All right, trying to get it all right in my head. I'm sure I'll forget, so forgive me, but that's just how this old head works anymore. So this one is complete. It is let's see, MC Greg. Greg, are you still there? MCMXI. So is that 19 XI. Is that 1911 or 1909? I don't know. 1909. Okay. XI. Is it 1911 or 1909, 1911? Which one, guys? You got both of them there. The I is after the X. I forget how it goes. Is it after or before? Correction, 1911. Okay. All right. So everybody's agreeing 1911. So let me show that real quick right here. So MCMXI. Like I said, it is, it's got some little places on it. I mean, what is it? 1911. What is that? 113 years? No, 12. 112 years old. So let's do a start on this. And we're going to start it out 112 years old at $10. $10 is the start. And then this is the back. And it has a inner page. It says peanuts. Yeah, and this one is playable. It's got the music all in there. You got page, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So that, and then it ends the book. So Robin is at 10. And it measures, remember these are a little bigger, so I have to put them in a, either when I put them in your box, they'll be like this, going down the side of your box, maybe turned like that real gently. I will not fold them. I try to put them on a thin piece of cardboard when I can. If all you purchase is paper products like this, then I put them in big envelopes with cardboard so they don't get bent and creased. I try to package them and mail them the best I can. I'm just glad they've made it as long as they have. This one here measures about 13 3/4 inches long this way. And then across here, Side to side, it is about 10 and a half. That's nuts. I am getting my last call ready. Yeah, put it with you when you're in costume. And look at the little ones. Look like they're breakdancing, the little ones down here. They're doing a jig themselves. The old timing peanuts. And then the youngins, they doing a little jig too. A nutty rag. Peanuts. So last call is in, and no one else came in but Robin. So Robin, this one is going to be sold to you for $10. $10, girl. That is a good purchase. Was it E for excellent? And that is the peanut. Yep. Peanut music. Yeah. That's going to excuse me, guys. Miss Robin. Oh my gosh, I am having a hard time here. Why? I don't know. Okay, got it. Official Mr. Peanut invented in 1916, 5 years after the sheet music. Cool. That's neat. See, I like little information like that. That's pretty cool. I don't know, Judy. Maybe because they could print it bigger where when you're setting back away from it, you can see it easier or something. I don't know. But I do have some sheet music that's more just book size, So the next piece, let me get a start in on that. It's going to be, see if I can get it open. I've got it double bagged here. Put that over there. This one says copyright 1911 on the old bag. And it looks like they've tried to save it with a little paper tape on the side there, on the back, which was, a good thing because it is probably same age as the book itself. This one was copyrighted, same date, 1911, like I just showed you. And now it is in pieces, but it's all there. Front cover and back cover are not together. The Ragtime Goblin Man. Isn't he stinking cute? Yes, Christy, I sure can. I sure can, girl. Not a problem. The way I do an open box is, and it's called an open box, open invoice, however you want to do it. I do invoice you. You do not have to pay that invoice until you're ready. Your box is full. I do like them paid within, probably a couple of weeks time. That way you get more than one sell in it, especially if you're just buying small little items. Maybe just a brooch or just a little thing here and there. A Sunday to a Sunday. That way you'll have a Sunday, a Wednesday, a Sunday sale in it if you like. I'm fine with that. That works out great. But all you have to do is just let me know, like Christy just did, and I will take care of it that way. saves me boxes and time, and saves you shipping. He is creepy, isn't he, Mary? So this one will also start out at $10. And now just remember, like I said, the front is off from the rest of it. And then this is the back piece. And this is your center double page, I think. There are, your little splits that you have. You can see them like this in the paper. And someone, like I said, had used the paper tape, your book page tape on it. And all the music is there. I buy these they always picking on me. It's the name of one of the songs in there. But I buy these because I think they're really neat hung up. Some of the words in the lyrics. Let's see. They always picking on me is when I was born, my pa and ma, they looked at me and said, "Oh, Shaw." The doctor said it's a girl, I think. And then my mom put me to bed and said the angels watched me in the bed. I don't know. They are, oh, I gotta drop a line. They wouldn't let things frighten me when one morning just at 4. I don't think I'm reading it right. I really don't. But the Ragtime Goblin song is a ragtime goblin man. That's a he. He comes around and softly hums a ragtime tune. That ragtime goblin man was mild. I can't hardly read this. I mean, I'm not a good reader, just by letting y'all know. You probably could just tell that. But the words that they use, the way they, I mean, it's words we use every day, but the way they word it, it's just sounds crazy. Exactly. Sounds crazy. I know he followed me. He'll catch me sure. And when there'll be a ragtime swoon, he's beside me, hide me. I can feel his breath. Oh, I'm scared to death. He will take me, shake me, make me join his ragtime band. That's some of the song right there. I do not know. When you're reading music, you take this line here, and then you don't do this one. You got to drop down here to this one, the top one, and then all the way through, and then you go back to the second line. It's just crazy. There's a jazz there, yeah. Thank you, Christy. See you later. I'm excited about my ghosties. Let me see. I don't see anybody in on this one. $10 with a start on this. I'm going to lay it to the side on the ragtime. I'm going to lay it right back there, actually. On the ragtime music. Let me get this. What was it called? Goblin. On the goblin. And then the next one is Golden Spider. Now, I don't think this is complete. I'm trying to look. No, this is not complete. It's 2 pages. You have your front, which that's the part really that I purchased it for, was the front. It is the spider. The spider has a face. See the face of the spider? And then he's got some little flies in his web. And then it has another sheet with it. It is not complete. It does not have the back sheet. So but you'll get both of them that are there. This was the main part that I wanted because I thought this would be great framed for Halloween. So I'm selling it ephemera only. It is not the full song. And there are some little places, as you can see, around the edges of the paper that have torn. And it is from 1910. 1910 is the copyright on it. And we will start this one out at $10. $10 is the start. And again, it measures 13 3/4 by 10.5. Then I have one other sheet after this. Meet me in St. Louis. Yeah, that's cool. Andrew B. Sterling. Yeah, on this one. So I'm with Gabby at $10. Golden Spider. March to Steps. Imagine having this just, even if you just put it in one of those, it's just a plastic frame, a large one, and then standing it on a frame easel and doing witch and pumpkins and everything. How cool. I'm going to get my last call put in. If no one else comes in, it's going to go to Miss Gabby. Okay, last call's in. Robin, Sam, I will take Ragtime Goblin. Okay? And Robin Potts. I love saying your name. I go Potts. And then the spider. And I don't see anyone else. So we are going to say sold to Miss Gabby for $10 on this piece here. Congratulations. I will lay that right with the ragtime. And Robin also got the peanuts. So I'm going to lay that one right with your other one. Just like that. And thank you, Robin, for that. I appreciate it. Quite right. I would give anything if I could find that Miss Potts teapot and chip the cup, because I would so purchase it And I would send you Miss Potts, and I would keep the cup so we could have that. Oh, oh, I know I've seen it. And it's the really nice like Linux ones. Um, I would love to find that for you. Oh, that would be so cool. And congratulations, Miss Gabby, you got the spider one. Now the next one, this is just the front. There is no back, no other pages. It is a single sheet, and it is from 1909. Let me show you. 1909, right, guys? Right, Greg? 1909, because the I's in front of the X. Linux. Yeah, I think they make a whole set of the. They're a little pricey, but hey, nice pieces. I think it's Linux. What's wrong with Linux? It is these guys. Pickled beets. Aren't those cool? Look at those. Let's see, those would be a neat Halloween too. And like I said, it's just this page, just this one here. It's just the front. There again, just for crafting. 13 3/4 inches by 10 and a half. And it'll start at $10. Oh, the one from the Disney store. That one's cool too. If I could find that, I'd be happy with it. Yeah, but yeah, that one's a cool one too. But yeah, there is a Linux did Mrs. Potts, the teapot. Well, they did like Alice in Wonderland and all that kind of stuff too. Oh, I love beets. Yep. Pickled beets. And then the other side just looks like this. There again, you're going to see some of the little places along the edges. That happens to old paper. That is what, 100 and I don't know, however old this one is, 114 years old. Brickled feet. So I'm with Randy at 12. Let me get my last call ready. Look at the little arms. The little arms look like little forks. Don't know why. To me, they reminded me of forks. Trying to see their little feet, little shoes. Last call. It's in. I don't know where it's not popping up. I know I pushed the button. Let's not start that again tonight. There it is. Okay. So last call sold to Randy. Congratulations. And that is the pickled beets. All right, and then the next thing that was asked for was the napkins. Now I want to show them to you one at a time, choice on them, whichever one you want. And it is these here. You'll see the little tear on the bottom. That's when I was trying to take it out of the book. And then I decided, hell with it. I'll just cut around where they taped it because I didn't want to put all in it. But if you're going to craft with it or frame it, this would be the way to put it in a frame and frame it like this, This is the back. It will not open all the way up. It's got that little piece of, well, it might. That glue maybe, let me see. I have not tried to open it all the way up. There it went. So yeah, so it's going to have that one little piece of paper on it in the center there. It's got your little pumpkins all the way around, but it does have some damage. And I've seen them with a lot worse damage, but it does have some damage. Can't remember if this one glowed or not. Let me turn this light down here. Gotta go down here in the dark real quick, guys. I gotta see. I think it does. It's just hard for me to tell. It's too light in here. I think the yellow and the green sort of glows a little bit. Not like major, full on uranium glass glow, but so there's that one. Yeah, you could scan it too. It's a really cool one. And same way with the other one, same thing. They did the same thing. Maybe it was this one I couldn't get to open. I don't know. That's coming off of there. Yeah. Came off of there. Okay. Yeah, it opens. It did open. But there again, you got that little square of paper where they, glued it in. This is the main picture on it. This is going to be Sam's going down. What do you mean Sam's going down? What am I going down? Oh, got it. Sam's going down. We're going to start this. Yeah, I had to go down to the little bit darker area to do the lights. Oh, there's somebody else taking their trash out. So I'm going to start these out at, I really don't know, guys, because I've never sold any of them before. I don't know if this is too high, too low, too what. I don't know. So we'll see. I'll start at $15. And that's choice on whichever one you want. The little trick-or-treaters. I think these would be fun to have copied and blown up. So they do have the little squares of paper on it. I do not know on them. I don't think I've ever sold any of these before, so I really don't know. Trick or treat. Robin says LOL 9. I don't understand. You want to start at 9? 9's fine with me. It's just like, I don't know. Because I don't know. I don't know what to price them at. I didn't look them up. I just pulled them when I got home last night. I was so tired. And I thought I need something to go up in that corner on my display. And I thought about these and pulled them. So I didn't really have time to check them out. So are you bidding 9 on these, Robin? Or am I like missing something? Because, I'm telling you, it happens every time I turn around. Robin, raisins, olive, pickles, beets. Love them all. No mistake. Oh, okay. So is that too? I don't know. Whoever asked about them, I can't remember who asked about the napkins, but whoever, is that too much for them? Because I don't know. I'll be really honest. I do not know anything about Halloween napkins. I know they're vintage, probably the 50s or something like that. But if whoever asks about them wants to give me a start price, you can. I'm not particularly stuck on that $15 because I don't know with the paper and stuff that's on them. I don't know. You know, I hate that that's on them, but it's there. I haven't really. I just cut around it. Beets taste like dirt. You've been eating the wrong beets. You've been eating some bad beets. So it is a choice on them. Just let me know. If not, I will lay them to the side. $5 to $30 online. Yeah, see, so I don't know. Like I said, I've never sold a napkin like that. Not that I can think of. We'll hold them. I'll just hold on to them, I guess. I don't see anybody interested in them. I put some butter on them. Ooh, on beets, yeah. A little brown sugar. Either or just put them in some vinegar and with some onions. Oh, just a minute, guys. Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, man alive. All right, I'm okay. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I'm okay. Charlie horse in her leg. Exactly. Exactly. You got it, Alice. Nail on the head. And it decided to move up. It was also in my torso. I'm fine. I can still feel it a little bit in my stomach, torso area, my side. But yeah, it hit my leg and came up. So can't lay down yet. Gabby, I wouldn't be able to get back up. It happens just that fast. I mean, all I did was pull my leg back. I had it sticking out straight. Well, as far as like we'll go out straight, sitting here, and then I just pulled it back under the chair. You know, thinking it would be comfortable. It wasn't. Yeah, I'm fine. That's really funny when it happens and I'm going down the road. Whoa! When I'm driving, going down the road, can't get pulled over. You just have to deal with it right there until you can get pulled over. Yeah, but I'm all right. I'm good. My feet aren't swollen today. Well, I mean, no more than usual, but not like it had been. Yeah, those swollen legs do it. Yeah, it's doing. It's fine. Oh, I pulled my leg back underneath the chair and almost did it again. Um, it's fine today. It hasn't really swollen any more than what it usually does. The last few times I mentioned it, it just had got to extremes, really bad. But today it seems to be good. Sometimes, Linda, I get cramps so bad up through my torso, like it feels like someone has my ribs pushing them in, and I can't hardly breathe. And I have to try to drape my body, like leave my feet on the floor and bend over and lay my torso area on the bed. I just get in some really weird positions, sometimes to get rid of these cramps, that pop up. I have been known to jump out of my car, run to the back or to the back seat and do the same thing. Stand up and just lean in the car and lay down on the seat, just the upper body. Yes, Gabby, it was that leg. But it also happens to the other one too. They take turns. I had just pulled that leg under me. Um, that's why it was that leg. But once I get my breath back, I'll be fine. Someone's riding a Momo Dyke Dyke. I heard it. My nephew um, used to call motorcycles Momo Dyke Dykes, and I still call them Momo Dyke Dykes. Okay, let's see where we're at. Um, I'll be all right, guys. Pretzels. Yes, I eat pretzels, but then I have what I have to pretzel Sam. Oh, you mean pretzel? Yeah, I get it now. But I do eat pretzels, but I have to watch. I have to get the ones that are low sodium. But I understand what pretzel you're talking about. Yeah, now I do. I get lost and confused sometimes. Yoga. Ooh, I've thought about like a fitness center like place and just, where you can hire a person to work with you, like a trainer type person. Um, but I don't think they would understand that I just don't bend that way anymore. I can't even reach this arm over back here behind this arm to scratch, or I get a Charlie horse. It just can't happen. Well, I've been having bananas. Yeah, if I twist, like to twist and reach to go in the back seat for something, can't do that either. I'll end up with a Charlie horse. It's that, I mean, just simple things. I mean, things that you wouldn't even think of in the last several years that I have to watch because it's Charlie horse. Just gonna happen. So the next thing I'm gonna move on. We're gonna move on down the road because pretzels, yum. Uh, I'm okay. I, this is not my first rodeo when it comes to this. I've been dealing with this for literally years. I mean, you'd be very surprised. I mean, probably 20 years or more with the Charlie horse things happening. So I'm just sort of used to it. So the next thing up is going to be the Oriental framed pictures. I'm selling all four. It is a set. They're not huge. One does not have the glass, and all the rest of them has the glass. 7 3/4 inches long by about 3.5 inches across. I have a larger automobile, but when I go to get out and pull my one back leg, if I'm not really careful, it will cause a Charlie horse in it. So it's this one, these here. These are, let's see, this one is called the mandolin player. Now it does not have the glass on it. This is the only one that does not have the glass. I don't know. I just thought they were really, really pretty. Um, Do not know the age of them. I know they are older, probably the 50s at least, or maybe a little older than that even. Um, this is the old back. This one is missing its hanger. This one's had the roughest life out of all of them. It is missing its little hanger. Let me get there's no cramps. Yes. Yeah, I understand. I totally understand that. Um, so you're gonna get all 4 of them, and I'm gonna start them out at $15 for the 4. Oh, yeah, my vitamin D is way low. Yeah, I already know that, Gabby. My vitamin D is, like, so low. They were having me take vitamin D, pills. I can't remember what it's supposed to be at, but it was, like, way under that. So this is one of them. Remember, no glass on this one, and it's missing its little hanger, which the little hanger part's not that big a deal. The glass is the bigger, more of a deal on it, but this one here has the glass. Now I have took all of these apart, cleaned inside and out the glass and the mat around them, everything. This one here is called the Mask Dancer. I love the frames they're in. They are wooden frames, and they are what do you call it? Lacquered with the gold trim all around them. They are watercolored. See how they went back in and colored them? I just thought they were so stinking cool. But I very carefully took a knife around here, opened each one, and pulled each nail and put them back in the same hole they came out of. Here's the little hangers, what they look like, and put them all back together. This one here, no, this one here is called the Bird Trainer. It's almost like a pencil with a watercolor. It's really pretty. The Bird Trainer. Oh, Cara Bloom, hello. Is Cara Bloom's at 15? They're just really sweet. All wood lacquer frames. Denise is at 17. He knows things. He does. Well, you tell him that I'm going to need one of the best rat traps built out back behind your house as a guest house soon. This is my favorite one, I think. And this one is the Fisher Lady. I love the parasol she's holding. The Fisher Lady. Look at the tree. We don't have trees like that around here. I'm going to get my last call in. That is the last one. I'm going to get last call in now. He's a doctor. Your husband's a doctor? I thought your dad was a doctor. I didn't know your husband was a doctor too. Hell. So my last call is in, and Carol's at 20. Denise is at 22. I got a lot of problems. I am going to be there soon, and I expect a full checkup from both doctors. I might need second opinions. I'm telling you, they might have to both of them be together and look when they look and think, oh, hell, this woman, I don't know what's wrong with her. It's not just the crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot. I don't know about y'all, but here without insurance to go and see a doctor, it's like almost $300 just to walk in the door. That's just to see a doctor with no insurance. And that's just a regular family doctor. That isn't even the specialists and stuff they send you to. Now, I don't know anybody out there in this world that I would pay $300 just to walk in for 5 minutes. This is the 3 with the glass. And then this one here, the mandolin player, he does not have glass. But I mean, you could take it to like Michael's or something when they do their 50% off frame and just get the glass cut for it. Isn't it, Robin? That is insane. Absolutely insane. When I owned my eye doctor's office, well, to go to eye doctor around here, if you don't have insurance, just to walk in the door, I believe it's around $150 to $170 to see an eye doctor. And that's just for a regular eye exam, not a what do you call a contact eye exam. And my exams were $39. They stayed $39. They were the prices back from the 70s. And my doctor started in the 70s, and we stayed the whole time with $39 eye exams, no matter what. So it was like, I don't get it. Looks like Denise is out, and we are going to sell those to Miss Carol for $28. Exactly. Cut frame. Yeah. From the Dollar Tree, or even if you go to like a Goodwill and just buy a frame and measure the glass, use a glass cutter. I think I could do that. I just didn't have time because I took them all apart and cleaned them. But congratulations and thank you very much, Carol. And Carol, I have to apologize to you. I'm sorry I made a mistake on your invoice and had to invoice you twice because I forgot to put something on there. But it was in your box. I mean, I did have all your stuff together, just missed it. I am really sorry about that. I try not to let that happen, but sometimes it does. I don't think anybody asked for anything. Okay, so next up. Oh, yes, they did. Just a minute. Let me do this because I forgot. Let me do this because someone did ask about these. So it's these. This is not the big one. Exactly. I can't afford that. I can't afford $300 to walk in the door for them to tell me, oh, you need to go see a specialist now. This one here is about 6 1/4 inches tall. This one here. It does have the ribbit in the side, and it does say right here on the bottom 19. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. See if I can get a glare right there. 1980. Carolina Enterprises. And then it has the date 1980 there on the bottom. So that's not counting the handle. 6 1/4, not counting the handle. With the handle, we are looking at about 9 1/4 inches. That's height wise. Across, you are looking at right around 7 inches. So this is not like the huge big one. You know, so there's that one. And then this one here, I didn't see any writing. It's made exactly like that one with the metal rivets on it, but it is the smaller one, like this size. So yeah, and they have the older looking faces on them and everything. All right, so we will do, it doesn't matter. I gave the same price for both of them, so it's going to be choice. You can take either one you want. And I'm going to start them out at 10. And it's a choice on the smaller one or the little bit bigger one. I think they're both from around the 80s. Like I said, this one here, I don't know what that, I can't read that indented carving. I don't know what that stamp means. But there is a stamp of some sort there or something. But I don't know what it says. It seems like there's letters. I can see an R and an S first. It goes this direction, the writing does on it, from top to bottom. And I can see there's an R right there and an S and a T. So I'm guessing it's the word first. Or I don't thirst. There's a lot it could be. I can't tell. But going by that, that's where I'm at. I would say they're from the 80s. Gabby's at 10. Everybody came in at 10. Gabby's at 12. Perry says 20. Gabby says out. Mary says out. Perry's like 20. So I'm gonna get my last call. Is that right? If it was that one, that was not a mistake, was it, Perry? Was it 20 for sure? That's a lot to go up at one time. Is your bid 20? Because Robin just popped in at 13. Robin, you lagging? Miss Potts, are you lagging? Yep. So everyone, I'm gonna get last call in. So everyone, let's see. Mary's out. Gabby's out. Perry's in. Robin says 13, but Robin, the bid is at $20 now. So are you in or out on that? And they're like in really good shape, almost like they've never been used. Handles are good. The little rivets are good. I'm going to give Robin a second. I think she's lagging a little. She says out. So we will say sold. And then Perry, what I need to know is large or small or both? Large, small, or both? Up to you. The smallest one, please. Okay. And then we go back to, hi, Miss Dana. Thank you, Perry. You are so welcome. So we go back to Robin Potts at 13. Is that correct? Let me make sure. Yes. Robin 13, do you want this one? It's the large one. It's the larger one. For your 13 bid. Just So, or you can say pass if you want it the small one. You can say pass, and I'll go on to the next person. Get Robin Potts. Yes, please. Okay. All right. Now we'll do this little vampire. And thank you, everyone, for bidding. And congratulations. The little vampire. Any cute? They put a lot of work. This person put a lot of work into doing all that, making those stripes and putting those little gold buttons. Look at those nails. Really nice. Really, really nice. I did not see any chips or cracks on this. It is now a homemade piece. Someone has painted this. But they've done a really good job, I think. And we will start this one out at $12. And then I'm going to give you measurements on him. He does sit. He used to play music back, let's see, when did these come out? Back in the 80s, I believe these came out. And they would have one of those little flat round discs, like a size of a quarter, that you would put in there, and it would play spooky music. I did remove that since it did not work. It just sort of an eyesore since it didn't work. But I did just pop that off of there, which didn't hurt it in any way. Sometimes you can still find those 5 1/4 inches tall. And it is 5. Looks like President Bush. Yeah, it looks like the ex-President Bush. And it's about 5 inches across. So he's going insane, maybe a lack of blood. Start him out at 12. He'd just be really cute to, if you did a little, maybe like with the little pumpkins or something, and other little things all around him. Some bats. Some of those really cool bats, because what is it? The Dollar Tree has some really cool bats too. And they have like the little clips on the back where you can just clip them to things. Really cool. And spiders that way too, I think. So I don't have any interest in him. I'll set him right here. And next is, these here. Now, the girly candles. There again, I'll say that I know it's not the time of year for candles, but I will put them in a bag and set them in the magic cabinet with your name on it. That way they don't melt in the heat right now. And it is these little guys here. They already have a little bit of a flat nose. Someone might have got him a little too hot. These are about 3, how long are those? About 3 1/4 inches long. There's this little guy here. These are little skeleton faces. They do not have the little girly thing on the bottom, but I did look them up, and I found out that they were girly candles. It's like some got a little black wax from the top. Linda, I see your $12 on the vampire, and I'll write you down for that. So you get all 3 of these if you'd like them. Aren't they cute? I mean, they really are. They really are cute. But like I said, I don't want to mail them until it gets a little cooler. That way they don't melt. So I'd put them in a bag and stick them in the magic cabinet and save them for you. and then put them in a box. Put them in your box later when it cools off. And these will start, you're going to get all 3 of them. These will start out at $12 for the 3. Let me set that. Oh, whoops, down. No stacky. And put Linda's name. I got you on that. Carol Bloom is at 12. These are so crazy looking. They have their little wicks. They've never been burnt. This is a little wick right there. And Carol Bloom at 12. They'd be great just stuck down in, in an arrangement. You don't have to light them. Look at him just peeking up out of there. Little peeker. Gonna get my last call ready to put in. So it is the 3 girly. These are skeletons. Little skeleton heads. They got their little teeth and everything down there. Look at those eyes. Last call is in, and we will do an automatic sewed to Carol Bloom. Congratulations. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Did that come in before or after? Let me make sure where that came in at. I'm sorry, Patsy. It looks like you came in after the sold. Yep. It is sold to Carol for $12. And I'll lay them right there. But like I said, Carol, I will hang on to those. If not, they'll just be incredible. Let's see, what does it say? Looks like the incredible melting atomic man. Very sad music movie. I mean, it seems like I've seen some of that before or something. I don't know why. It's some guy turned to water or something. Maybe that was a X-Men movie. I don't know. Can't remember now. Okay. And then we're going to have this little scarecrow. Look at him. Ain't he cute? He would just be another piece. I mean, you could run a rod, like a skewer up there, and you could stick him down in any arrangement you want. He's just a little ceramic piece, little hand-done piece. But he is so stinking cute. He is 5 inches tall. And we're going to start him out at $8. Just thought he would be cute. Now, see, he's something that you could leave out Halloween, all through fall. Well, put a little Christmas hat on him and leave him out all year. It doesn't matter. He's just so cute. Got a little sort of orange with your teal pants and tie. Got a little purple patch there. This is the back of him, a little bit of his straw coming out. Just a cutie. You look great with some like little turkeys. Like if you have little turkey salt and peppers on each side of him, would look really cute too. He does sit just like that. He stands up. He does. I know you can't see that. I don't know how to get you to be able to see that, but he does. He does stand all by himself. It's not going to leave him there too long because I got the shakes. And if I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him to the side right there. And then This little piece here, again, I think this is a handmade piece. I love the little handmade pieces. When I go to sales and I see them, I always pick them up. I mean, especially if they've done a really good job on them. Like, these here, I think they've, done a really good job on them. Look at this little guy. He's just missing a little paint on his nose. He is glazed, but then I think they painted his nose on afterwards. It's not rough. Yeah, it's a little co-painted. But isn't he cute? He's hard to see because he's white. And when you get white with this light, it really, there. He just needs a little black on his nose again, which I can do if you want me to. I just didn't want to without, permission, if anyone wants him. If no one purchases him, I might go ahead and do that and then seal it over. Have him in another sale. He is going, whoops, let me remove that. He is going to start at, he starts at 10. He will start at 10, and he is, let me get my Perry ruler here. He is 4 3/4 inches. 4 3/4 inches long, and at his widest point, he is 4 1/4 inches wide. It's just a really cute little piece. And then you got your little pumpkin man there beside him. He's winking at you. Have Greg at 10. I am getting my last call ready. Last call is in. And it is sold to Greg for $10. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. You got the snowman, the ghost. I mean, almost called him a snowman because he was white. I'm used to you buying Christmas, I think. And then we have, this is another homemade project. Very light. I mean, it's really thinly poured. It's very light. But it is this little guy here. Now, I have had one of these. It's the little house or the little like castle, and it's got the witch going through it. But this is the one that has the bats and the cat. And the cat is scared to death of those bats. With the big moon. And it does set flat, just like that. Just fine. And we will start. Drunk ghost. Maybe. This little guy here is going to start out at 9. So it's a little kitty cat, scared of the bats. Just a really, really cute little piece and really well done. Little heart-shaped nose. Randy's at 9. I am getting my last call ready. We just got a few pieces left. Looks like we got some brooches, a couple of Jack and Jills. Oh, I got that hat pin too. Forgot about it. That hat pin's really weird. I couldn't find it online. Last call is in, and it is sold to Randy for 9. Congratulations. Let me show you that hat pin. Where'd it go? I just looked at it. There it is. It's like I just seen it. Look at this hat pin. Sort of silver toned. This is the back of it. It is a longer one. The pin part itself is 10 inches. So by that we know it's before 1908. With the picture thing on top, you're looking at 11. I do think whoever had it did bend it that way, or like see how this is. If this would have been like top flat, but I think they bent it, meaning to. So when they had it in their hat, it showed the picture. And look at the big old feet. Spiegel's daddy. I don't know. I took picture after picture of it and looked up, and the only thing that I could even get close was Tibetan. What's kind of the yard just finished? Oh, no earthquakes tonight. Is it a brownie? Oh, like I said, he's got the pointed ears. I mean, see the ears? See how they're pointed? They're not like rounded, and he's got the little tuft of hair on top up there. I don't know. When I first looked at him, I thought maybe he was a Buddha. Um, but no, he's not. Look at the feet. He got some big old feet. I said the stem here is that where I start, when I say the length of the pin, it just starts at this right here where that ball starts and hits the pin right there. Down the shaft of the pin is 10 inches. So we can date that back to as early, before 1908. The top part here measures 1 and 3/8 by, about 1 and 7/8. What am I saying? Yeah, 1 and 7/8. Yes. But and I could not find any writing on it. I cleaned it a little bit, but it would be probably shine up a really nice, or you can leave it the way it is. I had to clean it a little bit because I wanted to be able to see the character on top of it better than what Spock's baby, what I was seeing it. The nice size piece. This one here, like I said, I couldn't. I don't know how to even really put a price on it, because I've not been able to find one like it online. But any ones that I found with different people on them and things like that, I'm going to start it on the lower end of that price that I found with any kind of human form, person, man, woman, cameo, any person on it is where I'm going to start it at. I do think he may be worth higher than what I'm going to put on here, quite a bit higher than what I'm going to put on here, but this is where I'd like to start with him. $75 on this one here. I think he would be more in the $250 to $300 range on this piece right here. And I think if you're a reseller, you would not have a problem putting that on one of your places like Etsy or Posh or eBay or something like that, and getting that price, those prices for sure. I just don't do those things right now. I don't have the time, first of all, to do any of that at all. What? I don't know. It is. I don't even. I couldn't even tell you that. I'm pretty sure it's not silver. Where's my magnet go that I had laying over here? I don't see it. Just a minute. Let me get my magnet. I want to check that real quick, so I at least can tell you that on it. Okay. Let me get my magnet. I laid it over here. Dang it. Sorry. At least I'm not hurting in pain this time when I'm jumping up. Yeah. Okay. I could not find my magnet. I thought I laid it over there, but I did have another one that's on the fridge. But it does not. It's not mag. It does not magnetize. Magnet does not stick to it at all. So there's a. I don't know, guys. I don't know a whole lot about it. Like I said, I worked for hours one night, going through and trying to find this, and the only thing I could find, everything that would pop up was Tibetan, on an image that even resembled it by any means. If anybody out there sees this and knows anything about it, if they could tell me, that would be great. I'll hold it really still, well, still as I can, and maybe you can grab a snapshot of it if y'all want to try to find it. I'll pull it back where it's a little smaller. It's very nice and sharp, I'll tell you that too. And then this is the back of it. I'm going to lay it to the side somewhere without, so I know where I don't stick myself with it. Right there. Yeah, the ones that I found online, like I said, it wasn't exactly him. Oh my gosh, I almost did it again. Other leg this time. It it sold at around 75 all the way up to 3 something. I can't remember. It was 3 something. And it was what do they call that? Courting, it was a courting scene with a man and a woman. But yeah, they were really cool. All right, so I will move on to the next piece, and that is going to be this one. I thought this one was cute. This one would look really cute just sitting on the edge of some books, because it's sort of like she's peeking right over the edge. Look at her nose. She's not very big, but she packs a little punch. I think she's cool. She is about 2.5 inches tall, and she is about almost 4 inches, 3 7/8, almost 4 inches. Trick or treat, like the little spider web in her sleeve over here. She's just really cute. Top of her, around the back of her head. And like I said, she's just a little piece that you would set on a book. Maybe put some little pumpkins with her, or a little ghost or something like that. I think she's cute. If you had a small place you wanted to put a little decoration, maybe by your front door where you put your keys in a little dish or whatever, to set her there. Oh, good night, Robin. No, it doesn't have as many items, but it seems like it's taking me longer tonight. I don't know if it's just me or what. Or a black cat, yes. So we're going to start her out at $7. Like I said, she's not real big, but she's just really cute. I like the little purple that she has on and everything. She's got a little belt buckle there on her hat. But I love the nose. Trick or treat. Denise says 7. I don't know who did her. It's not, only thing it says on the bottom is J, I think it's an N, 19, and then it says it's 79. So, I mean, it's an older piece. Looks like JN 79. I am getting my last call ready. Whoop. Trick or treat. Last call is in. And she sold to Denise for $7. Okay, now I don't know the age of these, but I thought they were cool. I had a couple of them stuck in the tree, and it is these little, what do you call these? Skeletons. Oh, I looked and looked to see if there was like a made in Hong Kong or something like that. Because the house I bought these at, all of their stuff was vintage. All of their craft supplies, all their decorations, all that kind of stuff. It really wasn't any new stuff in the house. So I was looking to see if these were, and I just had to grab things because you know how an estate sale is. If you don't grab them, witchy witch. If you don't grab them, somebody else will. So the little head moves a little bit. The arms do not, but the legs do. So you can like set them if you want. You just have to make sure you set them. They're going to stick up a little bit because the hands stick down lower. But I wrapped them into that tree. You could put a wire, a little pipe cleaner, and stick them on anything. In a reef, that would be so cool. Or if you did garland down a stairwell, would be neat. There are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 of these little guys. I can't find anything about that hat pin. Mm-mm. Yeah, I've searched and searched. I mean, hours. Just sitting, relaxing, with my feet up. And there's 2 more back here. You can't see them, but we're going to start these out at. Do they glow? Good question. No. Mm-mm. Going down. I gotta get down a little darker. No more than like, your regular, like white wood. They're not really white. I'd say no glow. Perry says 10, but I just thought they were. Look at the spine. I mean, it's got some detail to it, but the little arms do not bend. The legs do. The legs do bend. But when you set him, he's going to tilt forward because the hands hang longer than the. But just to stick them in a reef, you could glue a pin back to it and wear it on your lapel. You can set him on your shoulder. I don't know. You can put him in your hair for Halloween. There's so many things. Hobgoblin. Is that hobgoblin? And is that Tibetan hobgoblins? because that's what I always got popped up was Tibetan pieces. I'll get my last call. Getting my last call ready. So there are 6 of these in total. You're going to get all 6 of them. They're just really cute little pieces. So last call should be popping up there. Let me get to see. And then I'll put sold. So all 6 of those are going to go to Perry. Perry, those will look cute coming up out of that little pumpkin. To me, where'd it go? There it is. Congratulations, Miss Perry. They are yours. Gabby, look up. Gabby, look up the movie Freaks. Huh, costume. I don't know. Like I said, it just really a cool piece. Next is this piece here. Now, folded, laying flat, it's 10 inches. So this thing across is going to be about 20 inches across. I think that's how it works. And the little string right here, I just ran it through the other hole in the other side. And when you do that, and it just pops it right together. And that will hold it, the little loop string. And it is the spider web. It is a nice sized piece. Let's see if it's right going the way I was measuring it. That's how I was trying to measure it by measuring it, fold it shut. It is actually 18 inches across. Well, close. But it is the honeycomb spider web. It is an older piece. I bought this and it was in with the ones from Denmark. Remember the Mrs. Claus and the skier? It was stamped on the paper, but I do not see it on this one. So I can't be 100% on it, but that's all of them were stamped that way, all of them that was in there. So I assumed this one was the same. And then when I got it out to look at it before I put it in the cell, I couldn't find the Denmark stamp. So I'm not 100%. But this is what it looks like all folded up. It's not huge by any means. But you're looking at 18 inches opened, about 10 when it's closed like this. Look great hanging in a window. Let's give it a start. And we're going to start it at, I don't know, at $10. It is an old one. You could do a half one. Ooh, that would look, how cool would that be? You could do a half of one and then get you some of these bottle brush trees and stuff and do around it in a witch. Oh, hell. Maybe I should have kept it. I was trying to see if it would do like a half crescent moon-like. No, not really. I just thought it was cool. Carol says 10. No, I haven't did the bug pins. I mean, after this, I'm getting ready to do the bug pins. And then I have the Fenton piece. I have the scarecrow, or not scarecrow, but the little new old stock Japan pieces. Okay, I can do that too, Denise. I won't be invoicing tonight's stuff unless you already have a box here. I will add it to it, but and just add it to your invoice. But I don't invoice sales on Wednesday until after Sunday's sale. So you won't get an invoice from me until Sunday anyway. And then I can hold it, but it'll always be there. That way you sort of know what you spend. It's not a surprise. I think that's, to me, is really nice to know where I'm at money-wise on what I'm spending. So I always send an invoice, but if you want me to hold it, to say, hey, hold my box, I'm still going to send that invoice. And then as it goes along, I can just add to that invoice. It seems to work. Oh, I need to get a last call in there. Yes, Randy, I will do Jack and Jill. So last call is in, and this is sold to Carol Bloom for $10 for the spider web. Congratulations, Carol, and thank you. I appreciate that. And then she said the Jack and Jill. Okay, Jack and Jill. All right, I have, was there a certain one, Randy, you were after that you want me to do separate? I'm going to show the fronts of all of them. Now, I have not tried to remove the person's address thing. Sometimes if you hit that with a hot blow dryer, that will come off. I have not tried it yet. I just pretty much put them in. They are all Halloween ones. This is one of them here with the witch. I don't know, is she riding in her cauldron or something? I don't know. This one here is from October 1973. They're all witches. Witch. This one here is from October 1976. Yeah. Peachy. And then this one here is from 1977. I don't know if it is or not, if it's a made item or not. Yeah, the back of it has that look, but I have found some that are like that on the back. So I'm going to sell this one first, and or offer this one first. Let me put it that way. And we're going to start it at $7. Look at her face. That one little tooth and that little bald, look at the little bald chin. It's like, what? Crazy looking. And then on the inside, there's all different kind of Halloween stories. Can't open it. Hands are not working. There's some shake, rattle, and roll. Little skull. There's a game. It's a game you play. It's got little paper dice, everything you make to go with it. You know, the little stories and stuff. This is a Jack and Jill. It's got like little stories, little games, kids. It's like a children's book. There's paper dolls in there. And it's also like a learning magazine. How to make, there's an apple salad. just a lot of different. Here's a Perky Puppet Puzzle page. I'm selling this one right here, right now. I started it at $7, and I'm with Randy at $7. So I'm going to sell them individual since someone was just wanting certain ones. Here's directions on how to make a spooky shack. Gives you all the what you need to do and how to make it. And it's just got a lot of different Halloween stuff in it, fall stuff. A lot of people use these books to cut and use for junk journaling. But there's an owl, a blinking owl. Looks like you cut blinking owl out along the heavy black lines, fold on the dashed lines, color blinky with your watercolors or crayons, and making for a centerpiece for your table. But it's got owls in it. Oh my goodness. What the heck is that? Look at that. How many arms that person got? I need that many arms. It looks like there's 6. And I guess if you count his leg, there's 8. Ooh. Let's see. I am going to get my last call put in. I'm with Randy at 7. Spider-Woman. Yeah. And Randy was the only one in on this one, so we're going to mark it sold to Randy for this one right here. I'll set that right there. And now this one here is next. This one is from October 77. And it will start again at $7. So let me get that in here. Treat or trick, it says there in the corner. I said, I think even like a hot iron or a hot blow dryer may bring that glue, warm that glue up and bring that off of there. This is October 1977. There again, it has like, this one has a Beware of the Trolls little story in it. How the lynx got a short tail. More of your little owls in there. The Whispering Lions. See, there's like really cool little stories. Here's an activities. More little stories. Oh. A little story, a little witch story there, a little Halloween story. Oh, look at that witch. She does have a long nose. There's some games and stuff. Good games. Didn't know there was bad games, but I guess just like I said, just a lot of neat things. Get my last call put in. Did that pop up yet? There it went. And we're going to mark that sold to Perry for $7. Let me write this down. Don't want to miss. That was the October 77. And then the last one here would be the, October 76. October of 76. You're welcome, Perry, and thank you. We will start that one out at 7 as well. This is the back. Hi, Blue. There's some pumpkins in there. Song of the Pumpkin Patch. And there again, oh, it's even got a little fun insert there. Little Halloween games to play. Mask. Tells you how to make these masks. Just a lot of fun things. Got some little witches and stuff inside. Looks like Denise is at 8, Blue's at 9. Denise is at 10. Lori's at 11. This one is 1976. I don't know, some of these, I'm telling you. These little stories. Ooh, this got a spooky story. Edgar Allan Poe, the famous people. Edgar Allan Poe. Get my last call. Put in. Here's another 2-page to test your wits. Another Halloween page. Looks like Denise is out, so we are going to say sold. You know, I gotta look at the rest of it real quick because, you know, it'll be a surprise to everybody, to Lori, but cool. Oh, Granny and the one-sided bargain. Oh, how cute. Okay, so this one's going to Lori. And that is your October 76. $4.11. Okay. Now this is a piece of Fenton. Oh no, wait, let me do this first before we get that. See, I'm at 2 times speed to cut the lag is hilarious. Oh, I bet I am. There it is. All right. So next, it is not marked. Yes. I do not know much about it, but that it is a print. Because I did try to look it up, could not find anything about this green big-eyed bug. But we will start him out at, nope. Oh, goodness gracious. We're going to start him out at $9. He is an inch. Oh, wow. And 5/8. Well, inch and a half. Inch and a half. Let's call him an inch and a half. But he's a cool one. This is the back of him and his clasp. His clasp does stick out a little longer than but I don't think he's old, you know. Can't believe it's already about 11 o'clock here. I am really, really going slow. Like a little beetle bug, yeah. So last call is in. And we'll mark it sold to Gabby for the bug. Go back around here. The bug was 9 to Gabby. And then we have this little guy here. Now he is, he doesn't have one of those safety closure type things. He's just a little loop. But it is this little guy here, little bee. And this is his little closure. It's just a little loop on that one. And he will start at 8. I think I went in. I like the colors on his on that cabochon. A little different. You usually see him more solid colored. That's why I thought he was sort of neat. That gold tone. Randy's at 8. And I'm going to get my last call ready. There's these little eyes up there. Congratulations, Miss Gabby. Last call is in and sold to Randy. It's the little bee for 8. And then I really like this one. I'm not sure the age. I want to say it's probably the 80s. This piece here, it is a, the white has a lines through it. A black and white heart. Really neat little pin. It measures about 2 inches long and about 1 3/4 wide. Really cool. Like the line that goes through it. And it will start at 9. So there, I think it might have popped up there. $9 start, and it's about 2 inches top to bottom, about 1 3/4 inches from side to side. So that was a really cool one. It does have the little pin back on it like this. Oh, that's just a sticker. Okay, it's like, what is that? A sticker. A little sticky residue. I should be using my fancy dancy little holder. You know, I got a fancy dancy little holder like that. Just like that. Carol says 9. I did not test it. Could be something. I don't know. But it is really cool. Wear it at Halloween. It's black and white. You could wear it any time of the year. You know, I mean, you could wear it to a funeral. It's black and white, right? Wear it to a wedding. It's black and white. Maria is at 10. Did I put my last call in yet? I'm going to get my last call put in. If it ever decides to pop up. There it went. Oh, Carol says out. So we're going to say sold for 10 to Maria. And that is for the heart. Maria. Every time I hear your name, I can't help it. I know you probably get so tired of that all the time. I can't help it. Okay. Now this is a whole nother story. This one I do believe is handmade. It's really cool. I mean, like really cool. And I believe it to be for a pendant. That's how I would wear it, for a pendant. Let me get that one piece right there. There. It is the spider. It has the cabochon center there, and they're very nice. Cabochons, I can't remember what that's called, and I know every time, but it's where it's set into, where like they're set down into the like little casing around them. Really cool. It is a classy heart. Very classy heart. I could not tell you if that's silver or not. I know I've checked it before, and I know it's not magnetic. But you could hang it hanging from a chain right here, or just use one of the little beveled set. Yeah, why can't I remember that? We're going to start this one out at $12 for the pendant. Just really cool. I really like it. I think it's neat. And it's forgiving too, just because that one little loop was bent a little bit, but it just goes right back. It's just really cool. Or you could put it on anything. If you wanted to add a pin back to it, a little silver pin back, you could. Or get you a long pin, like one with the black pearl in it or whatever, run it through one loop down into the other one. This is the back of it. It's like a spider web. It's been wrapped, like someone wire wrapped. I've had this one. Trying to think. Probably a couple of years, I guess. I lost it, and then I found it, and then I lost it again, and then I found it again, and then I finally decided to put it somewhere I knew where I'd find it every time. Carol Bloom's at 12. Patsy's at 15. Gabby is at 16. I am going to get my last call ready here. Whoop, whoop. It's really cool. I almost want to say that, and I'm not 100%, but that really reminds me of Black Onyx. That what's in there, you know, really, it really does. It's got the look. So I have Carol Bloom at 20. It measures, because I know I forgot to do that too. I'm getting really bad about that. About 2 inches across, yeah. So it's about a 2-inch piece. I don't think it's sterling. There again, I don't have a sterling checker, but I don't think so, Gabby. I really doubt it. But it does have a really nice higher end look to it to me. But I don't think it's I really don't think it's silver. I don't think they would have left like where they soldered its little feet and all of that. No, it's not. I don't believe it's I don't believe it's magnetic. I should have brought that darn magnet over here with me, shouldn't I? I forgot about these. Let me go check. I really don't think it is. I don't know why I can't find my magnet. It's the shape of a horseshoe. Well, how hard could it be to find your magnet? You know, in the shape of a horseshoe. The one I have. So this is the one I have to use right now. I have to use my Lou. This is my dog. This was my dog that I had to have put to sleep a few years ago. She's still with me. She's in my bedroom. So I have to use it's got big magnets on the back. But it doesn't stick to the magnets, no. My Lou. I love my Lou. I miss her. She was a good English pointer. She was the crazy one. Her eyes wiggled really fast. So I'm with Carol at 20. Randy says out. Gabby says 21. Patsy, are you still in or out? MJS, hello. Hi. Nice to have you. Welcome. Bloom's at 22. And I thought it was pretty cool myself. Patsy is at 24. Gabby's at 23. No, Gabby's at 26. Carol is out. So I have Gabby at 26. Patsy's at 28. I don't know. I can tell it's handmade because it's not like really symmetrical and everything. You know, like clearly it's handmade, which I think is cool. But I do think that's black onyx. Every time I look at it, that's what I feel like. MJS, you have to be blue to bid, hun. That means you have had to send me your information, and I have it. If you have, you can just let me know that you have already sent it, and but you have to make sure, and it's just your information, which is your, you'd say this is MJS, and my real name is such and such and such, and give me your address. You said no thanks. Okay, then no bid. You can stay and chat and all that. I mean, you're more than welcome for that. But if you just can't bid then until your information. Oh, I removed her. Okay, so let's see. Patty is at 38. Gabby is at 40. Patsy is at 42. Gabby's at 43. Or maybe I just removed that one comment. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I know I just don't want any trouble, totally. Getting too old for troubles. Sorry, guys. Denise is having popcorn. You gotta share with everybody else, Denise. She brought 2. Okay. Gabby is at 43. Did I get I know I put my last call in. I believe I did. Yeah, last call is in. So Patsy says out to Gabby, and it is going to be sold to Gabby for 43. Congratulations, Miss Gabby. It's a really cool piece. Let me move this back over here. And then the last Bryn, that is the cross between a pin and a brooch, a Bryn. It's this one here. Let me get up fingerprints all over it. I thought it was cute. I picked this one up Friday, or not Friday, yesterday. And it is this black cat with the pumpkin. This is the back of it. I'd say it's probably the 80s. We're going to start it out at what? Pat? Pat? Nobody was even talking about balls. Where did that come from? Pat, are you lagging, Pat? I think you're lagging, Pat. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I'm missing something. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't know the person. They did not want to register with me to bid, and sometimes when I didn't mind it. I mean, she can still come back in. She's just hidden for right now. Sometimes when people come in, they just like to throw the bids back and forth, and just I don't like that. And well, none of us like that. But just to keep that from happening right while people were bidding, she's all more than welcome to come in if she wants to be in the chat, and or he or she just wants to be in the chat and talk to people and have a good time. I don't mind that. I hit her right now during the bidding time since she bid and she was not blue and did not want to send me her information. What I was afraid of is she was going to continue to bid. I did not know whether she was a troll or not. That's why she was just hid for the moment. She was not totally removed from my channel or anything like that. So I am with Maria at 8. Yeah, exactly, Denise. Sometimes you just got to, trust your inner self a little bit. And if it's a bad decision on my end, I'm sorry. But when some people come in and they start throwing bids and haven't registered, and they're doing it just to be trolls, like Gabby says, they're the troll. It affects y'all's bidding. It affects a lot of things, because this is my income. This is how I pay my rent, and some people just don't care about that, or they don't think that far into it when they're doing what they're doing. Last call is in and sold. Going to Maria for $8. Congratulations, Maria. Little kitty and pumpkin. So let me go up here and see what I've got left behind. There it is. Fenton Marigold Carnival Glass Jack in the Pulpit. Probably really young and dumb. Yeah, that's just it. Yeah, but you just never know. Sometimes you just have to do things. It might not be the right thing, but what a fun Sam. You all be safe. Oh, good night, Perry. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. This little I looked it up. It says it's Fenton. Every place I went to look for it, it's not marked anywhere. It is really, really pretty. I don't sell a whole lot of glass, but I did pick up a few pieces every once in a while here and there. So I'm not 100% on the Fenton thing since it doesn't have a sticker or a name on it, because I know there was a lot of companies that traded, different shaped things and patterns and molds and all this stuff. So I can only go by what I've looked it up, and every one of these I found said it was fitting. So, but I can't say that it really is because all I can go by is what I've seen. But we are going to start this one out. Whoop. I always forget that darn. I hit the and sign every time, guys. If y'all knew how many times I hit that darn and sign instead of the dollar sign, because they're right beside each other and they look so much alike. So I'm going to start this one out only at $20. It's really a cool piece, and it's the Jack in the Pulpit. It's got the swoop, like that. Yeah, we got you. We knew what you meant. My kids would say, "Oh, you told me I was dumb." I said, "No, you didn't listen to what I was saying. You're not listening. What I said, what you did was dumb. Never called you dumb, or stupid or anything like that." And they would go, "Oh, okay." It's like, exactly. So it's about 6 inches tall and about 5.5 inches wide. You always hit the number symbol. Well, mine on my iPad, when I go to it, the little hashtag number symbol is beside it, and then it's the dollar sign and it's the and sign. And I always hit that darn and sign. This is a very, very pretty piece. The colors that go through that was, I don't know, it's like rainbowy purples and greens, and I don't know. I don't know how to explain it because it's really, really pretty. And blues and like a really neat if you turn it, just you can see it's like the pinks going down through it. It's really pretty. Yeah, it is a piece of molded glass because it does have the seams on it. Carol's at 20, Patsy's at 22. Make an amazing mushroom with the stuffed cloth top. Oh, yeah, that sounds cool. Do you think that was an intelligent thing to do? Totally burn you, wouldn't it? Yeah. I love the side view of that. I mean, it just looks just, I don't know. Just, it's a really cool piece. And it's not like a big overbearing piece that it takes up a lot of room, that you got to find a whole shelf for it to go on. It's not real tall. It's just really, really pretty. And it's that orange marigold color, would work great at Halloween. Let's pick up this one right here. And look at this little guy. He just sits right there on it. You could make it as a pedestal. You could set things. It's a really pretty Halloween florals. Yep. What did I have? I was trying to think what I had set. Oh, no. Did I have anything set on it in the preview? I can't remember now. I am going to get my last call put in. So last call is in, and I am with Patsy at 22. Carol, are you still in? Looks like Tiffany. I don't know. Google. I looked this up, and everything, it always went to Fenton. Tiffany Jack in the Pulpit? Yeah. They got really skinny bases, though, and tall. Yeah, I know. I see what you're talking about, these. Is that what you're talking about? If they're really tall ones, if you really tall, skinny ones. If you, let's see, Jack in the Pulpit, Marigold Carnival glass. I don't know why. But if you do, yeah, I see them again. Man, they're expensive, aren't they, Gab? um, but here it is. If I can get it to come up. How come it won't let me push that button? I don't know. This is the same one right here. They're at $30 asking on it. And it's Fenton. They're calling it Fenton. Let me put it that way. I don't know. I can't go by that. So Carol Bloom says out. Have to keep rebooting. Oh, what's happening? You have to keep rebooting. You getting kicked out? So I got Patsy at 26. Carol says out. I think they were the only two in, and I put in sold. They're sold. Finally popped up. Been waiting for that sold. Okay. So 26 to Patsy. Congratulations, Miss Patsy. Now, only got just a couple more things here. Now, this is new old stock. Made in Japan. Let me see what it says here. Anything? Let's see, nothing. It is Fun World. This is the tag top. It says made in Japan. Still in the package. I now wanted to sort of leave it in there because I didn't know if y'all wanted it opened or not. But he's got a little hanger there, a little gold string hanger. He's cute. He's a really cute little pumpkin man. He measures about, excuse me, he measures about 8 inches from the bottom of his feet to the top of his head, it looks like. Yeah, I think. No, wait a minute, 7 inches. I'm sorry. I had him sitting too long. 7 inches. And then, of course, he's got a drop of about 2 inches with the gold cord there. He does have his little paper tag right there on the back of him. It says made in Japan. And I don't know how long Ben Franklin's been in around, but it does have an old Ben Franklin sticker there. But we're going to start this little guy out at $12. He is awesome. He is a really, really cool, awesome piece. Screen keeps freezing, huh? Did you pay your internet bill? That'd been my question to myself. Ooh, what is today? Today's the 23rd. Okay, mine's due on the 25th. Whew, I gotta do that tomorrow. Or I'll be like not having no internet. I usually pay it 2 or 3 months at a time just so I don't have to worry about it. And I think August it's due again. I guess I should probably just have them do an automatic withdrawal, but I hate people having my information everywhere. $12 is the start on this. It's 7 inches tall. No, I'm just the doll itself. The package The full whole package, if you just left it like this and decorated, it's like 12 inches long. But and then across, which would be his arms, the widest, it's 4.5 inches. On my phone, I don't use internet at home. Save money. I have internet everywhere I go, just in case. So if I don't have any interest in him, I will set him to the side. I'll set him right back there. And then, oh, these are the guys. There's these two little girls, and this is how I bought them. They were still new in the package. Made in Japan. One is a little redhead. Made in Japan. And the other one has little white hair. They both got the little hearts on them. This will be a choice. You can either take the red head or the white head. That sounded gross. But the red or the white. Let's put it that way. Because she's the red. Because she's the redhead or the whitehead, yeah. And we will start these out at $8 each. They still have their tags and everything. Arval dollar each dozen. Still have the old tag and everything on them. They're still in really good shape. There again, there's this one. Big ol' eyes. If you're doing a, what is it called? A Christmas, I guess it might be Christmas. I don't know. I would do it in Halloween or Christmas, but in Christmas, what these would really be good as is like your big eye dolls, that Misfit Toyland. If you do a scene thing up, this would be cute. Ready says 8. Now, depending on what you buy and everything, I may bend this wire to get it to fit in your box. I mean, you can always straighten it when it gets home, when you get it to your house. But if it doesn't fit in the box I need to use, if you don't mind. I mean, I don't know why. It's just the wire part of it. It will straighten back out. I wouldn't bend it and like crease it over. I'd just loop it. And get the last call right here. I do have Randy in at 8. White hair. And then the red head. My last call is in and sold. So Randy, I just need to know which one you would like. The red head. We're pulling off. All right. Be safe. Look at the little ruffles underneath the dress and everything. I think they have the same faces, pretty much. I think the little ruffles underneath their dress. They just have different color hair. They got the little bows on top of their head. I give Randy a minute here. Maybe it was thrown out since everybody's been having issues. YouTube has been like really crazy. Red dress. Red dress. Too scary. Close. Thank you. So this one is the one you want. Red dress. Too scary. Close. Thank you. If this is the one you want, just say yes. I'm going to assume that's the one you want for right now. Now, I have a piece, and I know I usually I showed the one piece before, but I've had this this is the third sale. And the first two sales, I forgot to show it each time. Each time. It did not get shown. So I laid it. Okay, I got it, Randy. I laid it on the table. And I don't think I showed it. I don't remember ever showing it is my thing. But I'm going to show it again tonight just in case because I can't remember. And it was I Was Pepper and the Little Ghost. I don't know if I've ever showed these or not. Seems like I've had them in. This is where my memory, I'm losing it, guys. I think I had it in a sale and I forgot to show it. Maybe. But it's little salt and pepper shakers. One's a little ghost, one's a little tombstone. Says I was pepper. I'm gonna show it again if I have. They're about 2 inches tall. I did. Okay, gosh. I thought I was losing it maybe because I couldn't remember. I'm going to go ahead and show them again tonight. And I'm going to give them a start price in case somebody wasn't here. I'm going to start them at $8. You get the pair. It is salt and peppers. They are old set. This is the bottom. They used to have the paper stopper bottoms, that just little tape over them. Just they're just really cute. Or you could use them in assemblage. You don't have to use them as a salt and pepper. They could be used in a little assemblage, a little Halloween or whatever assemblage as well. I just wanted to make sure I got them out there because for some reason I kept feeling like I didn't show them. I ran back through, seen them setting on my previews, and then when I ran through the sales, couldn't find where I ever showed them. So I was like, that was a crazy one. But I do have those available, $8 if anyone is interested. Okay, so I believe that was everything. You had her so close, it was scary. Pardon, the chat kept cutting me out. I'm sorry. You said you wanted a close-up. So I was giving you a close-up, man. I was giving you a close-up. She does have that big eye, just like... So let me go back real quick and just on the things that did not sell, and I'm just going to show them and give them a number. If anyone is interested, there's only just a few little pieces. So it was the Kokeshi doll. She's new in the box. This is her box. She is old. Does that make sense? She's new in the box, new old stock. She's called Flowers. That's what the top of the box says and all that writing. I did a translation on it earlier, but she's 6 inches tall. She's $32 and she's number 3. Denise, I'm going to go ahead and do the salt and peppers for you and just do sold just like that. So S&P. Halloween. I was Peppa. Congratulations. Now I won't have to worry about whether I showed them or not. I'm telling you, it's getting bad, guys. So let me see. I can't remember if I gave you the number on this now. $32. She comes in her original box with her original packing. She's 6 inches tall. This is the box. And she's $32 and she's number 3. Okay, now I know I said it. The little elephant set, condiment set. It is, well, that's his back end. There he is. This is a Japan piece. Got the little salt and pepper. They would go with your witch, yes. And the little center part is for like sugar or condiment. It's got a little place for the little spoon, which then would become his little tail sticking out the back there. And this is $15, number 6. $15, number 6. And this is in my Japan salt and pepper condiment type kitchen-y section of that book. The little scarecrow is $8 and it is number 11. It measures about 5 inches tall. It's a little hand done piece, but really cute. Really cute. It does stand on its own. It's really neat. But I thought he would look really, if you took like one of those little skewers, put him into an arrangement of some sort. Like fall leaves and everything sort of up around him, or in a wreath for your fall door. And then the pumpkin man I just showed. He's still available. And what did I start him out at? 12, I believe. Yep. So this little guy is still available. He did not sell. $12, number 19. $12, number 19. And all the brooches sold. Excuse me. I got this wrote on there twice. It's like, I wrote that twice. So I have this little girl left right here. She was $8. And she's number 21. $8. She is an older piece, Japan, still in the original wrapper. $8, number 21. And the hat pin, $75, number 27. It's 10 inches long, the pin itself. And you got about another inch of the height here. So it's 11 total. $75. And it is the hat pin with the little man on it. Like I said, I wish I could give you more info on it because trust me, I've tried. I even had help and still couldn't do it. And I think that's everything. Let me look on this back page here. Oh, the napkins. The napkins. the 2 vintage napkins. Now I had those at $15 a piece. I don't know, guys. Like I said, I've never had any of them. I've looked them up, and like I said, they could go anywhere. They were so no, I did not look these up. Denise looked these up for me. She said, what was it? 5 to whatever. I can't remember what you said now. No, I have not looked these up. So I don't know. I don't know. What do y'all think? I did 15 because I don't know, but if there's somebody interested in them, let me know, and I'm sure we can work something out for the pair or for one or whatever you want to do. Because I don't need them. 5 to 30. Yeah. See, so I just went in between, I guess, really somewhere in there, 15. So if there's someone interested in it, you can let me know and shoot me a price. And I'm pretty sure, I am more than pretty sure we can work something out. Otherwise, I think that was it. I think everything else went tonight. This is the sheet music over here. It all sold. We'll put it there. And I thank you all so much for purchasing my pieces that I made. I was very happy where they sold at for all of them. I mean, that was just it was great. I don't know how else to say it. It was just great. They all went it went really well, and I do appreciate it. Like I said, there will be more pieces coming. I am working on more different things than those. And I will be back Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time. Health and everything, letting me, which, yeah, it will. I ain't too concerned about that, but I hope everybody put my vote in for Pixies. Another wonderful sale. Pixies are cool. So I hope everybody can be on Sunday. I thank you all for being here tonight. I do appreciate it. I know it's almost 12 o'clock, girls. Oh my goodness. We've been on what's at 7:30, 8:30. I gotta get my fingers out. 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. 4 hours and 15 minutes right now. So, and I'm hungry. So I know it's not a good time of evening to eat, but I'm going to, because I am. I think I have a bowl of cereal. That sounds really good. So thank you guys, and good night. And I'll see you Sunday, 3 p.m. Central Time. Let me get the little thing up here, okay? Bye, guys. Thank you.